Alright, let's see. We're gonna get back in to Smuggler story and hopefully get through Hoth at the very least. Um, there we go. Okay, grab that. That. Those. Then let's make sure we don't have anything we can get. Oh, that one does. That one, that one. Alright. We'll give these to Corso first.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And... wow, he's already up to 20. Dang. Alright, let's go back to the ship. And we're going to travel to... huh?
Hello, Captain. Thanks for making your way all the way out there. Your work on Balmora was superb. The Military Expenditure Committee has even stopped harassing me about my crazy privateer idea. And let me apologize up front. Hoth is hardly one of the galaxy's top vacation spots.
Just drop the whole thing in a big Corellian whiskey and it's fine.
I'll toast to that. Here are the facts. Until a few years ago, Hoth was a frozen wasteland with zero habitation except the occasional pirate ship. Which would still be the case if we hadn't lost our most advanced secret fleet in the ambush above it. With the number of ships that went down, we and the Imperials are both stuck here, battling it out to claim this rotten ice slick.
I guess someone in the Republic can't keep a secret.
We never found the leak. But that's not the most embarrassing part. Right now, neither the Republic nor the Empire claims Hoth's airspace. We were driven out by some witless pirates called the White Maw. Somehow these outlaws have acquired such a supremely advanced cloaking technology that they can outmaneuver both the Republic and the Empire.
Who are these guys? Why haven't I heard of them?
The SIS says they're known in the Outer Rim, mostly for the brutality. They like to pull blowouts, open a freighter to hard vacuum to jettison the contents. And crew. This cloaking device, whatever it is, makes their ships basically invisible to instruments. We can't see them coming. We can't stop them, and neither can the Empire. We need this device, and we need you to get it for us.
Alright,
What
what do
else
we
do you
have
know?
so far?
Pirates don't like outsiders. That's about as much as our trooper boys have managed. When you get planetside, speak to Major Paynon. He'll be your point of contact and tell you anything else you need to know.
Alright, we're gonna go over here, because it looks like we did not finish all our conversations last time. Have a little chit chat with Koiso before we go down.
You think about it at all? That craziness back on Tatooine? What makes a person desperate enough to start seeing his fellow men as meat?
Oh, this conversation. Ah.
I've got a pretty thick skin, but the idea of being lunch meat still gives me the willies.
Seeing those guys makes me wonder if our grasp on sanity is a lot less firm than we think. Anyway, I heard from Jettison. He's recovering. He went back to Ord. He's looking for a job handling HoloNet security for the governor. Glad to know he's okay, you know? One thing to point at and say, we did some good here.
Are you forgetting the hundreds of other people we've saved?
Sure. There's always something more going on. Money or politics or something. When I was growing up, you know, good was good and bad was bad. Now, it's all these shades of gray, and even those aren't always true.
All right.
I've been saving this bottle for a long time, Captain. It's a rare vintage. Ord Mantell 432 BTC. I thought I'd use it when we had reason to celebrate. But most of our victories aren't really the raise a toast type.
You have something you want to celebrate?
I hope I do. Captain, it would be my great pleasure if you'd share this bottle with me. Maybe somewhere private.
We can save the wine for after.
My life would be about perfect if I could stay right here forever. I won't let anyone hurt you again.
Don't you have better things to do with your mouth than all this yapping?
Like this?
All right. And next.
You ever think about getting away from all this, Captain? The war, the huts, all of it? Ord's at peace now. It'd be a simpler life.
I'd miss you.
Well now, Captain, that's enough to keep me here a long, long time.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
All right, let's see what trouble we can get into on Hoth.
That ought to fix you.
All right. Aw, I forgot I had him. It's not what I was going for, though. we got to. Oh, I remember what we're doing now. Ah, fun times on Hoth again.
I'm looking for Major Pannon.
What are you saying? I wasn't. I mean, you startled me. I am Master Langus Tuno, Jedi advisor to the Republic forces. I assume you're from off-world, seeking the poor late Major Panin.
The late Major Pannon?
Yep, blown to jelly. I hope you weren't close. Poor Major Panin died in an Imperial strike on the base a few days ago. Killed instantly. Ah, here are his notes. Senator Dodonna's privateer, right? Infiltrating the White Maw. It won't be easy to earn their trust.
They wouldn't be sending me if the White Maw had out the welcome mat.
True. These are some organized and nasty sons of Hutts. I mean, my child. The Force is dark around these pirates. They have great anger. Serious anger. Do you understand? You have to get at them from the inside. That means showing no loyalty to the Republic. And having something they want.
There'll be a way. I just need to make it to the table.
Hello, Mr. V.
Last week,
Pretty
White Maw
dopey.
pirates tried to grab a cache of ship-to-ship sensors. If you can steal those, with the Republic's full permission, of course, they'd make a perfect goodwill offering.
Steal? Permission? You want to take a breath and explain?
So you fly into the base on a Republic shuttle, talk with the Major, and then come offering gifts? No. We've got to stage this, make it look like a real heist. The droids guarding the cache will have to defend it to be convincing, but I'll inform the lieutenant in charge.
It's all on you then if something goes wrong.
Absolutely. The Jedi Council teaches, that we are all responsible for the lives we touch. I've got the coordinates here. The cache is inside a cave not too far away.
Okay, then. Let's see.
There. Better?
All right. Let's see.
There. Better? There. Better?
Weapons on the floor! Hands where I can see them! Back up to the wall, slowly.
I'm supposed to be here, so let's chat about why you disagree.
You've got it all wrong. The captain's a genuine Republic privateer.
Are you the one Major Pannon was expecting? From the Lady Senator? Then, nope. I still can't guess why you'd be doing this.
Never trust a Jedi to get something done. He'll probably call you when the stars align.
Jedi? You mean Padawan Guyana? She was with Major Pannon during the attack. Died in the same blast.
He duped us. What's the world coming to when you can't trust just anyone in a brown robe?
Look, take these sensors. I just need you to fill out an incident report and... never mind. We'll talk later.
You lied to me.
Yes, and I would love to discuss that, but I was just on my way out. See, there's a disturbance in the Force. Oh, no.
Are you really a Jedi? I don't usually kill Jedi, but I could make an exception.
I am a Jedi. Or was. You know, a Padawan, but I can see the Force. I just can't use it. They threw me out when I got caught with a cheat sheet for the Jedi Code. I didn't have any skills, anywhere to go.
Get to the blasted point.
I ended up working for the White Maw. They dragged me here. They gave me to Shai Tenna, a Weequay, one of their rising stars. He sent me for the sensors.
This is starting to look really not good for you.
I don't want to serve them, really. I've tried to escape, but no one cares that I used to be a Jedi. The White Maw would as soon kill me as keep feeding me. If I don't bring those sensors, I'm Wampa bait. Please, let me live. I know things about the White Maw. I can help you.
Maybe I'll just kill you and find a way in myself.
No, the White Maw won't deal with outsiders. Take the sensors to Shai Tenna. Buy his favor. That part wasn't a lie, I promise. I'll set up a meet. Just give me a chance.
Why does this not feel like the smartest thing I've ever done?
No, it's brilliant. What small-minded Republic soldier would make such a shrewd call to turn a potential enemy into an asset? I'll go tell Shai Tenna you're coming, and send you the coordinates. You won't regret this.
That ought to fix you.
Alright, pretty positive that he's full of it. Oh, now I'm auto running again. Oh, mother flipper. That's not what I want. Oh, what was that? I hadn't seen those yet. Alright, preferences, there we go. Key bindings, movement. Alright. Unbound. Not that that stops the glitch, but at least for now. Kittens? The kittens? Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, I'm a sucker for the kittens, man. Alright. Grab this. And come over here. Apparently we need to go to the cantina. Okay. Assemble the care package. Alright. I'm assuming I need to go out here to do that. Could be wrong. Alright, find someone to adopt the ice kitten. Aw, but can't I take it home? I'll adopt it. Alright. Okay, this is slow as heck. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Gonna have to go all the way over here. We're going slow-mo today. Look out, droid, you're in the way. Anybody want a kitten? You want a kitten? Nope. Let's see. Then do I have to? Oh, that's why. Want a kitten?
It's so
Aw,
cute.
yay! It is so cute. Ah, man, I totally should get a kit for that. Poor Gubby. Alright, important tech piece. Somewhere, someone is probably really upset this is missing. Has no use, but it can be sold to a vendor. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's get back on track now that we've rescued the baby kitten. Oh, hey, look, a vendor. Hey,
Anything
buddy.
a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
100 credits. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Some of those dynamic encounters are super cute. Let's see where we gotta go. Huh. Right. I think that's gonna be the best course of action. Alright.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Huh. We shall try. Alright, we've got to grab this. We're gonna upgrade our speeder piloting so we can go a little bit faster. I'll take every little increase in speed I can get. Alright. I think my music stopped. There we go. Careful, little lost Tauntaun. You're not exactly in a safe place. I suspect some of you are about to be dinner. Alright. There we go.
Mokili maklunki, ni at ambompa boshuda.
You underestimate her intelligence, my love. No mere woman could presume to try matching the achievements of the great Shai Tenna.
Kavaji oto, takogo hota, no pisto bampaula.
You're the most famous Hothian Weequay pirate I've ever heard of.
Your reputation is equal to your greatness, my loving lord.
Is hapoda nopa, chunky fagutaji, oto vokise. Iho lokota chobad I kapso indalae.
Why do I feel like it won't be this easy?
Mi bonoa twipe dite bok baktra onawanga. Jiliska chananga.
My loving lord has a rival, a Deveronian named Kandhar.
Jitanka iliska chananga, bumpa kambokni.
Kandhar has taken favor away from my loving lord. So to gain his help, you must eliminate the threat from Kandhar first.
I'm not going to kill a man in cold blood.
Nakma noya choskinoe, kochuso yo mata chisoya. Yasado ponyo liz die oto se gata domuti. Unda kavakio topa bubanda baka, murishaneta.
That drooling idiot knows nothing about Kandhar or what he's asking you to take on. Kandhar got those droids through his alliance with the Empire. He's planning to put his whole gang to work for them in return for help ousting the Gendai.
What happened to my love and lord?
I've been a slave for 7 years. I've learned what he wants me to say, but that doesn't mean I've forgotten how to listen. The pirates here like being independent. If you expose this deal, Kandhar's own men will tear him apart. There's a secret tunnel in the mines nearby. It leads to the spot where Kandhar meets his Imperial supplier. Hide inside long enough. You should be able to catch him in the act. Kill him, or expose him as you like.
I feel robbed. We didn't hear, why is nothing ever easy that time? Hey, you puppy. Let's go back up here. I may regret this in a minute, but I think I'm going to try and take the shortcut. All right. Okay. What was that? Oh, okay. Wow. I love when the shortcut works out right.
There. Better?
Okay. No bonus quests, so we're gonna stealth through here. Gotta go up here, so I don't need to go down there. Alright. Well, that's 6 out of 10 we needed. Seven. Eight. Okay.
Kandha, the Void Wolf agrees to the terms of your deal. He will send the promised payment as soon as you secure your portion of the arrangement.
Ja, I Smuggler.
This is about to get real ugly for you.
Kill this intruder.
Makinsali kikava dumpa stupa.
How willing are you to die to protect Imperial secrets?
Ki hasado puño.
I sure wouldn't want to risk my life defending some Imperial lackey.
I want to hear more of this.
Why are we meeting with this Imperial scum?
He's gonna turn you all into slaves so we can take over the White Maw.
Kikuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
You turncoat son of a hut!
Silence her. Control your men. The Void Wolf does not accept such weakness.
I'm not working for any Imperials!
Yeah, blast the Void Wolf. We're free men. We're the White Maw.
There we go.
I guess a few of us had suspicions, but I'm glad you took out that swine before he could sell us all out to the Void Wolf. I'm guessing it wasn't just chance that you were waiting here.
SWTOR said this is my initiation into the White Maw.
You come from him, I just wanted to give you a warning. Kind of a thank you.
It's good to know the weaknesses of your enemies and your allies. It saves time sorting out who's who.
Look, you want into the White Maw, SWTOR is absolutely the best way. But he's an ice-hearted, backstabbing, miserable son of a hut. Doesn't trust anyone. Kandhar's men sent for him before. He's got a personal shield generator, makes him basically untouchable.
So did Kandhar just fail, or did you learn anything useful?
Kandhar was going to try an ion grenade next. Figured the man's got shields, fight him like a droid. I don't want to cause trouble, just keep it in mind. If it saves your life, remember who told you.
Alright. Now we go back over here. Okay.
Kandahar is dead. Now tell SWTOR to get me into the White Maw.
Fantastic. Now we won't be handed off to the Imperials like unwanted puppies. Sadly, it also means the chance of my love and lord getting a blaster bolt between the eyes just dropped to nil.
Let me tell you, I've killed better boyfriends.
That's the best offer I've had in 7 years. I wish I could take you up on it. But if you need something here, I know more about the White Maw than SWTOR. I can help you.
Iho lokuta jobad I kapso ndalai.
You'll bring me before the council? Get me into the White Maw?
Chiliska chananga waning chikospa inigo dade. Yasado ponyo is die oto se gata domuti rasto. Chi dai wanawanga.
There's more where this came from.
Let's see. Okay. That's 9. Hey, big guy.
There. Better?
All right. Okay. Hello, Dove. What are you doing, baby girl? You being a good puppy? Let me kick this guy. May as well use it since it's active. There we go.
There. Better?
Alright.
Oh, my heart almost stopped when I heard what happened. I had no idea. I mean, I knew the guy was sleazy, kind of bloodthirsty, and not all that hygienic. But it turns out Shai-Ten is here under orders of some big-shot gangster, Rogan the Butcher. He's trying to bring the whole White Maw into Rogan's fold.
If Kandahar and Rogan both work for the Void Wolf, why'd Shai-Ten want him axed?
The Void Wolf? I never heard him linked with Rogan. Look, all I know is the minute Shai-Ten had dumped you, his men went on a killing spree. He's taken out half the leaders of the White Maw, and he's not slowing down. Whatever you're after, you'd better get it. And fast.
You seem about as trustworthy as a used speeder salesman.
Really? Most people find me harmless and kind of charming. Never mind. Major Paynin's note said you're after the White Maw's cloaker, right? I bet the Republic would pay good money to get it for themselves. I can help. When Shai-Ten started heads rolling, they moved the cloaker to an underground base for security.
What's in this for you?
Call it an overdeveloped sense of personal guilt. Plus, I'd really love to watch someone feed Shai-Ten his own teeth. The base is nearby, through some rough territory. I'll run ahead, distract the guards. There's a back way in, with only automated security. You should be able to handle it. Think of this as my way to say, I'm sorry.
Trying to figure out which. It's an odd spot. Most of them are close together, but that's a different spot than most others. I do believe if we go this way. Is how we get there. But this is definitely odd. This is huh. The Imperial base is over this direction. So we're gonna have to sneak by the Imperials? Weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that we had to do this before. There's the Imperial base. Alright. Let's do this since I'm not sure exactly what our aim is here. See if I can spot where I need to be. That way. Huh. Okay. We'll go around. Huh. It's been quite a while since I've done this story. I guess it's still that way, so. Okay. What am I even looking at? Let's, exhaustion zone. That's the end of the map. Okay, it's not that way. I'm gonna have to go around. Okay, so let's see. How do I get there from here? We're gonna continue this way. Da, 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 da. Because the direct path was clearly not the answer. Guess we have to go around this way. Here we go. Okay. This spot is way easier to get to when you come over here for the bounty hunter mission. Don't mind us. Coming through, coming through.
There. Better?
Healing, Corso, healing. You got one job. Keep me alive. Really, dude? Hey. Oh, what is that? Nice. Okay. Don't mind us, just coming through. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Oh, and then I sneak on by. Do love when stealth works so nicely. Alright. I don't think we can stealth this one, but maybe we can. The way that guy's standing is gonna make it iffy. That was sweet.
Yankee Fagota Giopoda Gioto Vokise.
No, this isn't the way it... Captain, please, for the love of all that is good and righteous, help me.
You got yourself into this, you can get yourself out.
Why do you always think this is my fault?
Because I know you, dude.
That ought to fix you.
Alright, we need to take out 7 more of these guys for the bonus mission. So, we might as well just gang up on them and do that all at once. Of course, you can manage to keep me healed. Listen, dude, stop whacking me on the head. I don't like it. Oh! Really? Really, Corso? You had one job, Corso. Damn it. One job. You just had to keep me alive. Let's go over here. And sort ourselves out a little bit, and then we'll go back out and
There. Better?
sell junk. Alright. Okay. Let's take advantage of him being right there. That's 9. There we go. Alright, Corso, you redeemed yourself.
You saved my life. Shaitena was going to kill me. First things first. There are Gand bounty hunters waiting in the next room, courtesy of Rogan the Butcher. Apparently, it was personal.
Where does Rogan keep finding these people?
The bounty hunters rigged this whole place with that poisonous sludge they breathe. As soon as that door opens, that stuff is going to pour in here. If you don't want to drop dead before a shot hits you, forget the Gand. Go past them into the room and target the gas valves.
This showing up and knowing exactly what I need is getting annoying.
Look out!
Alright, we need to go get the gas valves.
Think you're all right.
I'm stuck on a boulder. Not good.
You're all right.
Okay. Okay, helps if my mouse doesn't stop working. Okay. That's 9.
There. Better?
And that's all 12. And that's the last valve.
That's twice now. The saving my life. And I meant it before about not lying, so just give me a second. This is new ground for me. I work for Rogan. There, I said it. The whole reason he sent me to Hoth was to kill you, and I don't want to do it anymore.
The whole story. And I'll know if you're messing with me.
I had no idea what you were really like.
Hey, puppy.
The Jedi Order. It's all black and white.
Oof.
Like, why try if I've already turned my back on the light? I ended up in Hock to Rogan. He basically made me Shaitenna's slave. Told him to use me how he wanted.
You did know they don't call him Rogan the Cuddly Defender of Orphan Jedi, right?
Hey, I thought the butcher meant the guy couldn't be beat. Until I met you. You sweet-talked Alalia. Saved me. Turned Kandar's men against him. Rogan doesn't inspire half the loyalty you do. Let me make this up to you. I can get you to the cloaker. No tricks, no traps.
What was that, huh, puppy?
First thing goes wrong, you're dead.
Wow. That's, perfectly fair. I see your point. The White Maw's base is in one of the Republic's downed ships. Lots of guards. No visitors. I'll meet you there. We can work together to get past the guards and find the cloaker. Though you might be surprised when you meet him.
Alright. Back to entrance. I do love when they give me those things. Alright. Let's see. Hey, Pop. You can hang with Mom, puppy. That's okay. Alright, where is my... There it is. That's what I didn't... We need that, but okay. Give me that one instead.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
There we go. Ow.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Alright. We are going this way. Alright, Corey, so hop in. Oh, I don't even have a pet right now. Oh yeah, 'cause I died. Let's see what we got for pets. Abilities, pets. How about we change it up and use that guy? No, not that one. This one. There we go. That's the ticket. Alright. We have one more mission left on Hoth. And then alright, we gonna go finish this up and then move along and get out of the snow. Alright, no, not that one. I might have to redo my interface and make the icons a little bigger so I can see what's what. I need more glasses. New ones at least, I think. Alright, what's this? Shared 10-minute screw droid from the... Alright. And for the sake of expediency, because I'd like to get through boss and everything up to time to land on Corellia, we're going to stealth through the trash that frankly you don't have to play with because there is no reason to. Really certain I have, yes I do, I have the datacron that's in here, but while we're here I might as well show you where it is since we're going to be right in time for the elevator. So there is a holocron in here. You come up this elevator and you could sort of see it shining over in the end there where my mouse is right here. So it's a little bit of a puzzle to get there. Stealth character makes it a little easier because you don't have to worry about killing these droids over and over. But it's not a very hard one. It's not a lot of jumping from pipe to pipe or anything. So it's one of those easier ones to get if you're looking to grab them.
I mean, they're used to Shy Tenna's barks. They jump. We should be able to put one over on them, no problem. I'll follow your lead.
Naya memgen kalikam. Ke gua nam karak naya memak.
Didn't anyone warn you guys about Hothian ice fever?
No! I'm not sick. I am too young to die. Ah! Oh no! Everyone back up! If this is the ice plague, every drop of infected spittle contains enough virus to kill a dozen men.
Filtartu me alhalda min per buru nig? Kanam jiwa nemak. Pemgam yama naya angam.
I've got the antidote, but it'll cost you.
You'd better take it. There's only 3 doses left on Hoth because the Empire's blockading supplies, trying to wipe us out.
Kimbom kam. Namak akalak keku. Ekskal hafamatin. Mihoyal kifar for mina nigla for sombro room.
Hand over the credits, open the door, and my associate will give you the cure.
Thank you.
I'll take
Now
your
step
credits.
aside and turn around. The shot is administered to the posterior muscle group. Ice fever free. We weren't lying. Now, go in. The cloaker is in one of those cells.
Alright.
Think you're all right.
Alright. 2 of 10. I have to redo my quick bar. It's all sorts of wonky. Things are not where I expect them. I don't need 2 of that. That's 4. Da, 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 da. Okay, that was a little bit wild, but okay.
You're all right.
Alright. That takes care of that. We are going to stealth the rest of this little hallway. Alright.
Sleep, sleep, my little one. Sleep like the setting sun. Rest your eyes and rest your cries, and I will see you when you rise.
Trick! Oh, Trick! Starship's gone, Mama. All gone.
Hush, love, the starships are fine. Get some sleep. Well, if someone had to find out, I'm glad it was you. You've tracked down our secret weapon.
What secret weapon?
Meet the White Maw's technological marvel. A poor brain-damaged child with a connection to the Force. When he's scared, he uses it to hide himself. It's his own bad luck the effect is powerful enough to extend over an entire fleet.
So, I've been shot by pirates, mauled by wampas, frozen vital body parts, and there is no cloaking device?
What there is a living child who suffers every minute he's with the White Maw. He can't use the Force consciously. It only works if he's terrified, so they torture him to keep him in a constant state of fear. Please, you have a good heart. I see you don't take slaves. Help us escape here.
The Republic will take you in. The boy, too.
You really believe that a Republic general will look past Trick's powers?
Ow! Careful, Mouthguard. You stepped on my foot, buddy. You're not a little puppy. You're a big boy.
Go tell your master you need a new kennel. I'm taking this one.
Neompe botmalia bedwana nibobo. Che chopa guma. Goptula do bota dwana winki slimo. Poya tuka changa.
Whoa! Lay off! Stop shooting! If Shy-Tenna's not cracking the whip, we've got no call to fight you. The White Maw cut us loose. And it looks like the lady isn't so keen on keeping up the attack. So where to next, boss?
Where? Is he talking to me?
You keep doing what you're good at. Just bring the profits to Dharma's Polaran at Port Nowhere.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But what about Trick? The Republic sent you to find the White Maw's secret, right? With a war to win, they're going to use him just like Shy-Tenna did.
There's a lot I'll do for money, but I draw the line at torture.
Fine. I'll take him to the base. Better to go with me than a stranger. We'll meet you there.
I think this means we're on our own, guys.
I have to get a title that says something about pirate. Guy, lead pirate or something. I don't know. I need a title. I need a title, puppy. Mama needs a title. I have to figure it out.
Captain, Lieutenant Cole is here. We, met earlier. That business with the ship-to-ship sensors. I spoke to Senator Dodonna and verified your assignment, but there's a few things to clear up before you leave.
I'm here. What do you need?
I'd rather talk in person. I'm taking over Major Pannon's duties, and I want to clear up his records. Just drop by his office before you head off planet, all right?
If I must. Hello, my boy. We can go to the map and take a quick travel back over here. such a good dog. Alright.
Did Alalia and the boy arrive safely?
Then you did send them. I wasn't sure what to think when those two showed up.
I said the Republic would take care of them, and I don't like being made a liar.
I told him about Trick's connection to the Force, but I don't think he was listening.
It's just how she's dressed. I was listening. I understand the boy has injuries, which impair the use of his talents. He should be sent to the Jedi at once. If it's possible to heal him without damaging his powers, he can be in no better hands. Come with me, son.
No! Don't take him!
They're very close. Give her a moment.
Just let me tell him what's going on. Go on, Trick. They're going to find a way to make things all better. I won't let them mistreat him. If they're cruel to him, I'm going to get him out. I swear.
It's not like the Jedi are going to train him on this ice cube. This is your ticket to somewhere warm.
You make a good case. Thank you for everything.
Okay, now we gotta go to the airlock, so we can't even just quick travel up to the ship. We gotta come out here. I don't think it'll let me continue without picking up our new companion. And if you haven't done the story yet, yeah, you probably guessed which one it is. Alright. Wrong way. Okay. Ugh. Helps if my hand is on the right spot on the keyboard. Okay. Up we go.
So, Captain, funny running into you here. You're making a habit of saving my life. I mean, thank you for freeing me from this place and that sadistic jerk, and, what do you say we make this a permanent arrangement?
This is just a complicated scheme of Rogan's to drive me to suicide, right?
See? And I'm so glad you brought that up. I know Rogan, I can help you. I'll tell you what he might be planning, where his stashes are. It'll be mutually beneficial. I'll be like your apprentice, and you'll be like my guy I tell things to.
I don't travel with traitors.
We worked so well together. With the guards, I've got contacts, knowledge.
Do I
I
have
can hold
to?
my own with a blaster. And that's before you teach me. I'm a blank slate, Captain.
There's just one thing first.
Ow! What was that for? Don't answer that. Does this mean I can come? Thank you so much. I can't wait to start learning from you. Just let me get my things, and adjust the humidity in your ship. My skin is really sensitive to... never mind.
He's not the worst companion. But Gus really does drive me nuts. I didn't even know until now that you can punch him. So, yeah. Alright.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Excellent work, Captain. Though I'm not sure the Military Ops Committee will believe the outcome. Personally, I find it a bit terrifying that something so important can rest with a single individual.
That's what it always comes down to.
I've been called back to Coruscant, so I won't have anything new for you for a bit. Sit back and enjoy the fruits of what you've done.
Incoming call, Captain. That Darmus is on the other line.
The Republic thanks you for your service.
So good to catch you in, Captain. I trust you're finished playing White Knight to poor little smugglers. If you're finding yourself at loose ends now, a business opportunity has presented itself that I thought might interest you.
Tell me what's involved.
It's not the kind of thing you talk about on an open line. Why don't you meet me at Port Nowhere, and we can discuss it. Perhaps over a game of sabacc.
Alright.
I did not expect our travels to linger so long, Captain. I kept thinking I would leave at the next port, but I appreciate the trust you have shown me. And more often than not, I admire your decisions. You can be far more ruthless than your reputation suggests.
You've certainly opened my eyes to some new ways of looking at things.
I did not expect us to find so much common ground.
Okay.
Are there things you regret, Captain? It is not an emotion I was raised to feel. We act, and we face the consequences with courage. But it is far easier to discipline my body than my mind.
Why waste time worrying about the last galaxy-shattering mistake when a worse one's coming tomorrow?
There is no worse failure than abandoning my clan. I should have been with my clan when the Empire came for them. I'd left to join another clan, to follow a lover. At the moment they were betrayed, I knew nothing.
I don't imagine anyone can just walk up and arrest a bunch of Mandalorians.
The Empire could not have succeeded without treachery. I only know they used some kind of time-released poison, then arrested them as they lay unconscious. When I called for my lover's clan to defend them, the cowards refused. They were not true Mandalorians.
I know, my boy. You're a good doggy.
I thought that story would end with, so I tore them limb from limb and used their corpses as jet fuel.
Their cowardice did not kill my clan. Let them live with their guilt. It is the Empire that must pay.
Alright. Talk to Risha.
If I'm going to take over Dubrillion, I can't keep looking for allies in the same old places. The scum of the galaxy isn't as useful when you're stealing a throne. I need a better class of accomplices.
You can't steal anything big without some corrupt officials on your payroll.
There are some interesting rumors out of Dubrillion. Turns out the aristocracy is unhappy with the king. Some nobles are secretly rebelling.
Taxes are the leading cause of rebellions. I bet that's the problem.
You have such a wonderfully simple view of politics. It terrifies me how often you're right. Dubrillion is turning into another Alderaan. A new queen could prevent that, assuming she had the aristocracy's support. but that means taking this game to a new level. You up for that? You're the one steering the ship. I'm just along for the ride. That's not exactly true, but thanks for the vote of confidence. That was confidence, right? I've put out feelers to some key Dubrillian nobles. When one of them bites, be ready to pounce. In the meantime, we have plenty of other business to keep us occupied.
Well, hi, HK. Let's see. Suppose I should come talk to this guy.
Have I said thank you yet? If not, just remind me, and I will, twice a day, like atmospheric suppositories. Most women aren't so forgive and forget. I, probably shouldn't keep reminding you not to trust me.
Hey, just let me, 1 second, sorry. Chat.
I'm counting on you to be so helpful that I forget all about it.
Ha! That's a good one. For a second there, I thought you were serious. By the way, can you tell that Corso guy to maybe see a doctor about his snoring? How does anyone sleep on this ship? Just, tell me if you need anything, Captain. I'll be on the comlink, trying to order some decent food. So, what was it like, Nocdrayan? I'd been asking Risha, but she gets all weird and prickly about it. She actually walked out when I said that it'd make a better story if you turned out to be Nocdrayan's long-lost daughter or something. Even Rogan was impressed when he heard you dug up the old man's treasures.
Ha 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 ha!
I don't like to brag, but... Oh, who am I kidding? I love to brag.
That's why everyone's heard of you, right? How does someone become the most famous spacer in the galaxy anyway? Did you always know this was what you wanted to do? I like to imagine your parents programmed janitorial droids, and this was your way out of the family business.
Can't ask for better, kid. Complete strangers give you credits to have the time of your life.
I wish my old Jedi Master could meet you. He'd have a harder time selling the whole deprivation is the key to happiness thing.
Right. Yeah, let's see. Really? No conversation about her? Aww.
I hope I've been some help to you, Captain. Because you've sure taught me a lot. I mean, I'd done my share of fighting, but you've got it down to an art.
There's no one I'd rather have at my back.
Thanks, Captain. I know you don't say that lightly.
Okay, well, let's get over to Port Nowhere. Which I always did really enjoy. And I'm glad they have recently added a little more content for the area. Brief as it is. It deserved to come back and everyone gets to see it this time instead of just Smuggler.
There. Better?
All right. Hello, Dovey Dove. Pretty girl. You coming to lay with Milk Dad?
Ah, what a moment for the Holo albums. Standing with two of the galaxy's most famous, or should I say, notorious spacers. Captain, I'd like to introduce you to Vaz Treniff. He's, how do I say this delicately?
I rob ships.
I thought you'd appreciate knowing that more than one of his hits has been against Rogan the Butcher.
Wish I could have been there to see that.
I'm the last one who was that's still standing. That mug's been coming after my crew since the last job we pulled on him. Picked them off one by one. Now the Hutts have my best vault cracker. We don't stop them, they'll sell him to Rogan for the price of his head.
If it's a chance to hurt Rogan, I'm on board.
It's more.
Vaz's partner, Combo, was taken by the Hutts while doing preliminary scouting for what could be the heist of the millennium. An Imperial Treasury starship, the King's Ransom, is in orbit just off Nar Shaddaa. I don't have to tell you the kind of credits we're talking about.
Ooh, that'd be hitting those Imperial thugs where it hurts.
You could be righteous and rich. I figured you'd want in.
What kind of haul are we talking about?
My understanding is this ship is carrying the product of all trade between the Empire and the
Wait!
Hutts on Nar Shaddaa.
Back up! I missed an opportunity to make Curso
What a
squirm.
moment for the Holo albums. Standing with two of the galaxy's most famous... Or I thought...
Wish I could have been there to see that.
I'm the last one who... Now... It's more.
Vast and Imperial... You could be righteous and rich.
You know me so well.
My dear, if you decline the chance to thumb your nose at both Rogan and the Empire while rolling in credits, you and I would be through.
I changed my mind. Let's not do this.
We'll split the haul 50-50, but we need to rescue Combo first.
Rogan's Lieutenant Strillith is going to pick Combo up at a Hutt
I'm
cartel
awful.
safe
I
house
like
in Nar Shaddaa.
torturing poor
Oz has the
Curso.
coordinates.
I'll meet you there. If we don't manage to rescue Combo, deal's off.
Alright. To Nar Shaddaa we go. My galaxy map. Back to my ship. What are you doing, Miss Davida? Pretty puppy? Alright. Let's do this. Oh, wrong way. We are going to do this. junk. Repair all. Throw those in there. Okay. Beep beep.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay. Alright. Okay, just a special note if you were watching this in VOD later, while trying to play this story, the elevator here is worth noting that it is where it is. And when we go back in a little bit, we will need an elevator that looks like it's in the same place, but is not. And I'll point that out when we get there. It is actually down around the corner that you get the second time.
Chichi oba kochba. Rondika ba. Kyoto ba. Bubanda baka mulshanita. Yopechuta. Kasuya likora. Do kapihiotapa.
You're going home empty-handed, Strilth.
Jubolawa wuni kumba. Omdi togmaki jisa. Kusa! Punyo blasto wankikia tukonchi! Nabiska kulbalia biti bodenya.
How long do you want to gamble that Rogan's empire stays bigger than mine?
Ya pawa golka. Doroni kuna wawunda donko. Ji dogaliska chanada. Bomba kombat ni. Crispa mon ki cheese. Nu jaki jawa. Jodoge gwanga joska.
Ah.
You kill everyone here, Captain. Who's to say who did it? Strilth's not known for working things out peacefully.
Vaz! I knew you'd save me, Vaz, buddy. I just knew it.
Frame Rogan for killing Rascuro. You cut off his ties to the entire Hutt cartel.
I wouldn't risk it, Captain. Hutts make bad enemies. Not such good friends either, come to think of it.
Let's end this boring conversation.
Wow.
No, don't hurt me.
Wow. Dude, that was epic.
That ought to fix you.
I'm seeing all kinds of choices I haven't made in prior run-throughs that I can recall. I'm definitely sure I haven't blown up the hut that way. Wow. Just wow.
Told you I wouldn't let them hold you.
I told them you'd come for me, Vaz. They didn't think you could do it. Thanks lots for bringing Vaz here. I was real scared without him.
I'll doctor the scene a bit, make it unmistakable that SWTOR was the one who turned on the hut.
Cutting Rogan off from the huts should cut his influence considerably.
Can't call yourself a crime lord if there's no huts to buy what you're selling. Now we hit the Imperial treasure ship. Darmus made arrangements for us to use one of the Republic's secret shuttle pads to get up there. I'll transmit the specs and meet you. Then we'll bilk those Imperials out of more credits than you've ever seen.
Alright. Woo! Level 39. Alright. I think we should have to take a shower now after blowing up the hut that way. Does feel kind of skeezy. Alright, so as you can see, it does look like the elevator is here. If you look close, there's actually a wall between where we need to go. It's something that I've seen a lot of people in one of the Discords that I was frequently in while doing the stories ask about, so I thought I'd mention it. And this is how you're going to get to the second elevator. There's a little droid there that just walks back and forth. You can avoid easily. And it's right there. Easy peasy. Oh, Dovey. A pretty girl.
Surprised to see me? Who do you think pulled the strings to let you use this shuttle pad? Darmus told me what you're doing. It's quite heroic, really. The Treaty of Coruscant forbids official strikes on non-military vessels. We're lucky you're not bound by that.
I'd hate to have to share the spoils with a whole squadron.
And I'm sure they're thrilled not to share the risk with you. Just a warning, then. The Empire is moving reinforcements into the area. Be careful. The shuttle pad's right over there.
Alright.
This is the ship we'll use to rendezvous. It's Imperial salvage, so it's good camo. Combo's cracked the signal we need to dock with the King's ransom.
What happens once we dock?
Bay's filled with empty cargo containers. Me and Combo will hide in one while you pilot us in.
In one?
After you secure the hangar bay, pop us, and we'll loot the vaults from inside.
Will you hold my hand, Vaz? You know I don't like the dark.
Didn't I show you I won't let anything hurt you, bud? Just climb in. Nice and easy. Spring us when we're clear.
Alright.
Hey, what are you doing poking around here? The only arrival code we've received is for Imperial Starship 2423 T6H3L5. Pilot Lieutenant Commander Anaya Aurelia Cleone of the Chiss Alliance.
Do you
Whoops,
really
I
want to
don't
be
look
talking
very
about
chiss.
stuffy landing permits at a time like this?
What are you... Oh, no, I'm on duty.
Just show me your rooms and I'll wait until you get off.
No, you impertinent vixen. I will not be seduced away from my duties. My love of the Empire is as the sun to the...
Oh, for the love of... Move it along, Captain. Get the vaults, Combo. When he's got the security down, we should split up. Hit as many vaults as we can before they lock down again. Meet you back here when we're done.
Alright. No stealthing right now. We're gonna check if we have any bonus mission. No, it does not look like it. So we'll stealth after we get rid of these guys. Okay. Let's okay, that's better. Alright. This way.
That ought to fix you.
There's my access card. Or not. Well, I guess it's not in here. That's what I get for being slick. Okay. What did I get in here then? Alright. Is it the droid, maybe? Don't see anyone out here. Oh, it's an officer, not a droid. There's my access card. Alright. Well, I was gonna have to clean out this area anyway, I guess, so that works. Okay. Come on, Corso. All jets. Down the elevator, up the elevator, whatever case it is. Alright. Okay. Go. Okay. There it is. Open vault 2.
That ought to fix you. There we go. Alright. Two. Three. Open vault 3.
Promoted him far beyond his station.
What do the Dark Lords possibly see in this?
scheme to replace soldiers of the Empire with pathetic, lawless criminals.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
What are three very important-looking Imperial moths doing skulking around in some ray-shielded closet?
The ship is under attack. Call for reinforcements. The Void Wolf!
The King's ransom is under attack. I command you to use all your fleet's resources to drive off this invasion.
Now, as you always remind me, I wasn't born to the Imperial military, so I may have the power structure wrong, but I'm pretty blasted sure I outrank you.
We need to stop meeting like this.
You're the one they're begging me to save them from? I guess there are things pathetic, lawless criminals are good for after all.
You're bound by the rules of warfare to send reinforcements when an Imperial vessel is under attack.
Oh, did I not mention? The Empire just declared war on the Republic and all its representatives. And as Article 17 of the Zyos Convention states, an Imperial Admiral is justified in destroying Imperial targets at risk of falling into enemy hands. With the Captain's track record, I just can't take that chance.
Captain, get back to the hangar bay. There's an Imperial battlecruiser attacking the ship. The whole thing's gonna blow.
Oh boy.
You're all right.
All right. Turn the shuttle. I'm grabbing the stuff, dudes. What? There ain't no ship that's gonna blow up fast enough that I can't grab what I'm here for. There we go. Alright, stealth out. And we need to go this way. See, they don't look too concerned. We're good, we got time. Alright. This way.
What are you waiting for? Let's launch this ship.
This? Da-da-da.
I hate Imperials, crazier than a HUD on Glitterstim. What kind of morons blow up their own ship so it don't get looted?
The whole Empire is filled with folks who'd poison their own soup just to kill the guy across the table.
Here's to the Republic chasing them back into dark space. Let's split and then let's split, you know? I don't want to chance anyone following. How much do we get?
Here's everything I got. What do you have?
I'll have Combo tally. He's good with numbers and honest like a Jedi. Been nice working with you, Captain. You're good people. Come on, Combo. Let's go see what kind of hidey hole this haul can buy us.
Thanks, Captain.
Alright, out this way. Nothing's ever simple. There's always trouble on the horizon.
Hands off the senator.
Captain, I thought you were dead. The ship, I saw it explode.
Megfenka parton hoje es futot ki a tengere. Es a silgo terben a ser zet lakata.
Take care of that problem. Next.
I owe you again, Captain. Though I'm not sure whether to be grateful or blame you for bringing this trouble down in the first place. What are those things? Have you ever seen an animal like this?
The beast looks modified. I can't make heads or tails of the original form.
Well, I'll pay good money to find out what they are. And how Rogan the Butcher got his hands on them. He's just managed to move himself from thorn in my side to public enemy #1.
So, what's the plan? Send a strike team? Sick the SIS on him?
Why would I want to do that when I have you? Rogan is the Void Wolf's most dangerous tool. I think the time has come to take down his criminal empire once and for all.
Have you worked out an angle yet?
Find out anything Darmus knows about Rogan's businesses, and where he might have gotten those things that attacked me. Then, we can figure out how to best work this plan into the larger war effort.
Alright. So... Let's see. Now, back to the ship. Travel now.
That ought to fix you.
Hey.
Welcome back, Captain. Senator Dodana's already called to rave about how you just saved her life. Meaning the whole Republic's backing you when you finally take down Rogan. Not bad for somebody from the wrong side of the hyperlane.
Huh.
When did you two decide that I want to start hunting down the most brutal gangster in the entire galaxy?
Unless you like being ambushed in every spaceport, I don't think the Butcher's given you much choice. You're definitely off to a good start. He's lost a lot of influence since you cut him off from the Hutts. Let me get the Senator on the link. She's going to want to hear what I found.
What is it? And talk quickly. I got pulled out of a vote for this.
Creatures Rogan sent at you seem to be cybernetically modified versions of native Vossian wildlife.
Voss?
As far as I know, no native animal has ever been legally exported off Voss.
Huh. That is problematic now, isn't it?
It's time to track down who's been playing zookeeper for Rogan.
Voss is a strange place, newly discovered, very isolationist. I'll pull some strings and get you a landing permit, but it'll take a while.
We shouldn't wait. Rogan's finally vulnerable, and the captain's gained quite a reputation recently. If anyone's going to step into Rogan's shoes, Captain, this is the time, and yours are the lovely feet.
I wouldn't turn down a chance to rule the galactic underworld with an iron fist.
Unfortunately, the only one who knew all of Rogan's secrets was his mentor, Ivory. And he disappeared years ago.
That's not entirely true. Rogan's predecessor was arrested by the Republic. To my knowledge, he's still incarcerated in a top-secret facility on Belsavis. This is highly restricted knowledge. Even within the Senate, not everyone knows of Belsavis. You must not repeat any part of this.
Isn't that more the Empire sort of thing?
It's hard to be the good guy. You don't kill offenders outright. You need a place to put them. It may take months to get the permits for Voss. Belsavis will be easier.
Ivory and Rogan were like father and son. If you can find him, you'll know Rogan's hideouts, stashes, things we'd never find ourselves.
This is a man who used to sell children to the Hutts for gladiatorial games. The Republic will insist on tight restrictions for dealing with him. But it's worth it. If you're going to war with Rogan, Belsavis will be your first battleground. I'll get the permits in order.
Rogan has no idea who's coming after him.
Ha ha ha. I had forgotten that little twist. Alright. Let's go back to the ship. Travel to Belsavis. And we're gonna have to talk to somebody, I'm sure.
Vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
Captain, I hope you took precautions not to be followed. I must remind you the very existence of our prison on Belsavis is top secret. Before you go further, you must swear to reveal nothing.
I would not reveal the Republic's secrets.
You continue to surprise me with your loyalty. A few days ago, our prison here was breached. An Imperial airstrike, apparently coordinated with a massive prison break within. The planet is in chaos. Shock troops are arriving daily to contain it.
How did the Imperials find it?
We don't know. Help the Republic if you can, but getting Rogan's location from Ivory must remain your first priority. I can only authorize you to offer him certain deals. We cannot mitigate Ivory's sentence. If he cooperates, he can have 3 hours a day in the exercise yards. No company, no sharp objects. A bath once a week, private except for guard droids. If his information leads to Rogan the Butcher's arrest, he gets a single monitored holocall of his choosing.
Wow.
That's not such a great deal.
It was a fight even to get that. Rogan the Butcher was Ivory's protege. If Ivory doesn't give him up, you have permission to be coercive. I've made arrangements with Marshal Cavarat at the Republic base. She'll be able to help you with anything you need.
Alright, let's see. Let's start this way. Talk to Risha.
My search for allies in Debrillian's aristocracy has been interesting. Got an offer from a lesser baron. What a piece of work. Guy must think I'm an idiot. Took 2 minutes to verify he's a spy for the king. He was baiting me into a trap.
Glad you caught wise before it went any further. I'm in no mood for another Tatooine.
Look on the bright side. At this rate, the king will run out of assassins within the year. I sent the spy a phony meeting request from Nar Shaddaa. He's sending friends to help me. They're in for a surprise. Couple of Hutts owe me a favor. They promised to record the whole thing. I'll send the king a copy.
Way to go, Risha.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're my favorite partner in crime. You make beating the odds look easy, Captain. The secret is always fighting people who are dumber than me. That appears to be most of the galaxy. Never realized you were a genius. I've definitely learned a few dirty tricks from watching you work. Think I might have found a few of my own. We'll find out at our next death-defying showdown. I can't wait.
Alright, well. Now, go talk to a Kavi.
I have a name.
A Kavi?
Not me. I know whose order Moff Tyrek signed. To execute my plan, it was sent by Imperial Major Stan Wu. I've heard of him. He is a liaison between the Empire and hired bounty hunters. I will kill him.
You can't just walk up to an Imperial Major and blast him. Do you have an actual plan?
I'll exploit the Major's position and turn it against him. The Major is hiring the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. I will go there and present myself as one of them. Once I secure a meeting with Major Stan Wu, all that's left is to pull the trigger.
Take your time and enjoy. I recommend aiming for the kneecaps first.
There's no honor in torture. But he will live long enough to know why his life is ending. If we do not see each other again, retursi me.
You made it back alive. I assume the Imperial wasn't so lucky?
That sniveling worm was no more the architect of my clan's destruction than Moff Tyrek was. I left him alive, wallowing in his disgrace. Major Stan Wu ordered the execution because of lies told to him by another Mandalorian, Tayari Rook. The true crime rests with him.
What would make a fellow Mandalorian want to sell out your clan?
I will ask the traitor his reasons before I kill him. Rook presented Major Stan Wu with evidence that Clan Spar reneged on a contract. My people were hired to destroy transport ships full of young Jedi, but the Empire's target survived. If Clan Spar had accepted that contract, the Jedi would be dead. Rook framed us.
What did he stand to gain from your clan's destruction?
His motives don't matter. They can't save him. I've already begun my hunt for Tayari Rook. I will settle his debt to Clan Spar.
Alrighty then.
Why am I here, Captain? I've been clear about my reason for joining you, but I never understood what you want from me. Am I a hired gun, or is there something more?
It may have started that way, but now you're part of my crew. Your family.
We've a proverb. Ali Arishia Taldin. Family is more than bloodline, but it refers to adoption by a clan, not... Why did you assemble this crew? It is too momentous a decision to make on impulse. Do your loyalties truly lie with the Republic?
The Republic is a big, self-righteous pool of money, and I've got swimming privileges.
The Republic worships its own weakness. They waste their warriors defending those who cannot care for themselves. They call for loyalty to a government of strangers instead of a family and clan. You could do better.
Thanks, I think. Ah, Kavi or Kavi. Alright, next. Oh yes, Fish Boy. Suppose we'll talk to him.
I guess you've been wondering how someone like me ever ended up with the Jedi, huh?
It's the duty of the Jedi to train anyone Force-sensitive, so they don't fall to the dark side.
Boy, you've picked up the party line. I was always kind of the odd one out in my family. And believe me, it was not a small family. When they kicked me out, I went to Nar Shaddaa and met a Jedi who said all the weird stuff that happens to me is a connection to the Force.
Don't sell yourself short. You do plenty of weird stuff all on your own.
And you know, that was an issue. The Jedi are all about recruiting kids too young to know better. So there it was. Me and all these serene little kids. You've never known real rage until you've been lectured on controlling your emotions by a 4-year-old in a robe.
Wow.
Avoid sanctimonious Jedi brats. Noted.
The kids were prigs, but at least they didn't pity me. The way my master used to look at me. I couldn't spend my life being the Jedi-class clown, you know. It was obvious I wasn't going to master the Force. Never even figured out how to work my dead master's lightsaber.
Alrighty. Next. Ah, good. We get to talk about her now. Hey, buddy.
Wookiees are warriors. You shouldn't give that up for anyone.
Alrighty. I'll go talk to Corso. There you go.
Captain, no good way to say this without sounding like bragging. Got a comm call from Ord Mantell, governor's office. They've been keeping tabs on what we're doing, and... Captain, they're calling me a Republic hero. Ord Mantell's most storied native son.
You are a hero, Corso. I'm glad someone's acknowledging it.
It's not like they're building a statue or anything. Actually, they're asking for our help. Turns out the Separatists were backed by the Empire. They wanted to destabilize the government. When they were defeated, the Empire attacked outright. Ord drove them off, but they left behind some kind of EMP pulsar.
What's that do?
It's causing every droid on the planet to malfunction. Apparently, the thing is in orbit somewhere. They haven't been able to get a lock on the signal. But it's affected every droid, comlink, and terminal on the planet. Complete economic shutdown.
How do we help?
Thank you, Captain. It'd be nice to give something back to the world that raised me. They're asking us to go to Balmora. The Empire's got disarm codes stored there, but Ord has no troops with the gear or training to go after them.
Do we know where on Balmora?
The codes were stored in a cave with a bunch of other Imperial weapons. Should be a quick snatch and grab, as far as should takes us.
Ha ha! With our luck? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's, hold off on Balmora. Since we are already here. And we'll do that when we finish up on Belsavis.
Master, I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor to reduce the crew's caloric intake. Some of them were growing a bit thick.
Alright. Okay, let's see. We need to go in here.
That ought to fix you.
Oops. That's right.
You're wasting my time. We're in a crisis. There are over 10,000 prisoners running loose. Most of the wardens are dead. Senator Dodonna is seriously overstepping herself if she thinks I'm gonna drop that to help you offer some madman an extra bedtime story.
That's a tough break. I'm sorry.
Yeah, look, I know you've just got a job to do. I'll give you what the Senator asked, but I can't go on the line for you. Whatever your guy did to land on Belsavis is reason enough to lock him up and wipe the key code. Prisoner number 91403. Cell block 923A. This code will get you in his cell. Beyond that, I'm not interested.
Look, I'm not here to make things difficult.
Yeah, I get it. But when someone with your pool comes down, I'd rather see you working to make things right. The cells you're looking for were damaged in the strike. We're spread too thin to retake everything, so we threw that lot to the mob. Some prison gang took over, shut down all access.
Oh, fun times!
So you picked a cell block holding one of the most brutal gangsters in history?
It's Belsavis. That's just the baseline. Look, you want to figure out which gang claims what and how hard they'll fight you for it? You gotta ask someone on the inside, same as us. Talk to Amikab. He's our best snitch. We've got him set up in the minimum security yard. Now I've got real work to do.
Don't mind me, I'm just a little lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Makes no sense. Alright.
Come on, I've been good. No fights, no rioting.
It's gotta be on the front of this building.
You know the rules. No one gets off this block.
I need to find a way into cell block 923A.
Chochinwampala Aguajicuska, Hompasa Topiska. Pachipakulia Grancha. Chipokma Utangisa, Choboba If Kaftu and Java.
Tell me what you know, and I'll pay what it's worth.
Nada vez. Pisca macoche wota. Noya out. Tubatulia musta. Mo gran ritempo tumuki tonka.
Tell me you've got their spare key, and I'll be really impressed.
La porta no roncan wali. Gava tuta omiska, gava des wamata. Nera disa slemo crispa, tokanki kon kikopa.
Now we're talking. Where do I find the generators?
Tubatulia musta. Mo gran ritempo tumuki tonka.
Alright.
Jeska koliraka kanchanga. Bomba tunchinka. Nik mi chawa uno kuto wermo.
Hey. Back out front. And we need to go that way and that way. Okay. Let's see. This way. Okay.
That ought to fix it.
Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get Corso to collect that. Silly game. Alright, the next one is that way. But I suspect we have to go back the way we came to get there. Alright. Hey.
There. Better?
Okay. Last one is that way. We are going to need to go back. Let's see. Okay, we'll do it from here. Aw, look, little baby ones. Okay, that's the first I've seen that. Aww. I love when I find something I've never seen before like that. Alright, we're gonna need to go that way. A lot. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, no, you can do it. It's really stuck in place. Alright. Maybe I can't climb that one. Sad. Very sad. Alright. Come on, you can do it. I'm not sure that's the intended path, but I'm not gonna argue either. About to do kamikaze jump. Oh, cool. Well, I was doing better before I jumped down.
That ought to fix it.
Alright. Now we gotta go. Oh, little ones are out. Oh, let's see. Go that way. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this song is not working for me. Let's turn this corner. In the middle of the road. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Let's see, where is the opening to get into this one? It's hiding on us. Huh. Well. There's a way in somewhere. There has to be. There it is. Okay. Okay, that one's kind of fun. Okay, the rest of that is trash. Okay. We need to kill any of you for a reward. Yep, we need 20. Okay. I can do that. Five of them. Okay.
You're all right.
Nice. 12, so we need a few more. Do I want to know why that guy is just banging on the wall? Probably not. Okay. that's 15. Let's make sure there's not any.
You're all right.
Hey. Okay, there is our 20.
You're all right. Alrighty. Alright, 1 second. I don't know why the music keeps stopping. I thought I had it on shuffle. But, let's see. That's better. Alright. Alright. There we go. I do believe that's everybody. Let's open the cell.
and go look for Ivory. Ivory, where are you? Oh, he's not here. Imagine that. Go figure.
Saw that the door was opened. Your man Ivory, is he there? You reach him in time?
In time for what?
I've got alerts in every ward. There's a new breakout, Supermax cells across the planet. Places that weren't touched by the strike. Turns out everyone was part of Ivory's syndicate. He's gathering his people, Captain. And the worst part is, they're not going for the surface. They're heading further in, to the heart of Balsavis.
Wouldn't you rather have him here than escaping off-world?
Look, I know there's secrets down in those vaults way above my clearance. Secrets important enough for the Republic to spend billions to hide, and dangerous enough that they keep us marshals up here and send Spec Force to the vaults. And Ivory is the last man who should get his hands on whatever they're protecting.
If you'd helped me before, I might have reached him before he managed this.
You're right, but don't ask me to say it again. We need each other, Captain. Now, I can't start chasing Ivory into I don't even know what kind of dangers, but I think you will, and I want to help you. Search Ivory's cell for any clues where he might have gone, and call me if you find anything.
Oh, goody. Alright, let's see. No. That's no good for us. Alright. We really ought to get Haggard pay. Keep getting blown up and shot at.
Why can't things be easy? Just once.
Just once. I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. Oh, wait, look, a tunnel.
Hang tight. I'm trying to get a fix on your location. I'm just gonna zoom in. Look how smooth that stone is. That's not new work. Ivory could have been loose in the wards for years.
So, prison management maybe isn't the Republic's strong suit?
Locking our worst offenders together in a place we don't even understand? Only a bunch of senators sitting safe on Coruscant could have thought that up. I do have good news. We've still got one of Ivory's collaborators in custody. Number 91406, female Ratataki. Name, Shraja. She's part of a classified prisoner rehabilitation program not far from here. I suggest you find out what she knows before Ivory makes her disappear. Call me.
Okay. Oh. Who put me in charge of driving? Okay. Alright, let's see.
Report derailments.
Sell junk.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
And take a taxi.
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
Alright, I need a taxi too.
Be safe out there.
Go. Alright, for those watching, if you haven't followed and you are enjoying, please do follow. It does help me out, and it certainly helps you out so you know when I'm streaming. We are going to be on for another hour and a half probably tonight. I am trying to keep the class stories together as I do one of each, and we left off just before Corellia on the Inquisitor last night, so I want to get fairly close to that. Tomorrow night the plan will be to do Mass Effect, continue where I left off, Legendary Edition. Weekend will depend on... I'm hung up on a rock. If I have time and can,
I don't figure this cell block's
since I don't schedule weekend streams. Where am I going? I think I need to go up, not down. Yeah. Alright, who do I gotta shoot to get them to stop shooting me? And, we will finish these class stories, Inquisitor and Smuggler, most likely next Monday. I went a little long on Inquisitor because I am thinking I will do Ilum. Imperial side Ilum on Inquisitor next week for the second part of that stream. Where is this? Oh, I think it's up there. Oh, it's up there. Oh, well. I didn't even need to come in here. Ah. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, And once we finish the class stories next week, we will move on to the last of the 8 of them, and that will be Knight and Agent that I have left.
I will join him. He calls me. Luis, do you come to cut these chains?
Sorry about that. So, let's see.
Tell me where Ivory is, and I'll set you free.
Why do you come here? You want this body? Do you dream of touching it? He lives. He will live. No one can stop him.
And once we get all the class stories done, my plan is to continue into
Cells, they open. The team is complete.
the expansions.
This is a restricted area. Step away from the prisoner.
Marshal Kavarot sent me to interrogate her.
You are right. Positive ID on the captain. Experiment chamber 21. I'll hold her.
That didn't sound good.
Nope, that didn't sound right.
Jestem Haviantlik. Zitnes Giudriki da Shinduriki Fiki Patja.
Join the party. You're just in time for cake.
Great line.
That ought to fix it.
Now that problem is dealt with. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. See if this will work again. And I fix that.
Sraja wouldn't talk, but I've got a list of what looks like cell blocks and numbers from one of Rogan's allies.
Send me a transmission. I'll run a cross-check on the locations. Did you find anything else?
One of your uniformed officers is working with Ivory.
What? Give me his name and badge number. Never mind. He's dead, isn't he? Since the breakout, I've suspected there's a few bad eggs. I'll look into it.
So prisoners and Imperials aren't enough. Now we need to watch out for guards, too.
Alright, I'm getting the results. Looks like your list is
Corso.
just the cells Ivory's collaborators already cracked. Wait, no. There's one that's still unbreached. Maximum Security Ward Cell Block 2018.
Sraja said something about him assembling his team.
You don't want Ivory teaming up with this one. Gendai, Force User, Spice Addict. Records say he killed Jedi during his arrest. See if you can get to him before Ivory does. Find out how he ties into the plan, and call me when you're done.
Alright. New pants. Good deal. Alright, before we run off too far, let me, see where we're at. There we go. Without the aid of a companion. Alright, Corey, so you're gonna have to go away at some point here. Alright, actually, let me,
Later.
Alright, that event is done, so I can't do anything with those right now. Okay. Let's, shot ourselves some, 14. We need 14. Hey, guys. No, that's not the button I wanted. Well, that was stupid. Alright, 11 more. Okay. Heal up a little bit. Okay. Sorry, Ackley, you're just handy. Okay, 7 more. What the? Alright. Why is my health so low suddenly? What the heck? Okay, I have no idea why my health was suddenly dropping. That was just weird. Okay. Alright, let's heal up. Alright. Take a taxi to where we need to go.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Bye.
Alright, let's get this done while we make our way that way. Okay, I'm gonna kill some birds. Sorry, you guys are just handy. Okay. Need 5 more. Let's heal up. Oh, we need to go this way. Okay. Alright, I need 2 more. We need to go this way. I'm not dead. What are you doing, Pop? Okay, let's maybe try and find someone to shoot first. And then I'll hear some birds. Sorry, Bogwings, but I need 2 more for the season thing. There we go. Nice. Okay. Get Corso back. And
that ought to fix you.
That was not unexpected. Go figure. Really, dude? Now listen, Mike Ma, dude. I had enough of you on Hoth. Alright. Okay. Nope. We're noping out of that one. We are going to stealth in. Just because. For expediency. Alright.
Steady and calm. We've no need to draw attention. The one the Republic sent is already here.
I could use a man with your experience. Join my crew, and I'll get you off this rock.
You offer mere words against what I have held in my hands. The Republic cannot stop me. They hide behind sealed doors and force fields while I explore the treasures of this world. They cannot even track their prisoners while I have mastered the secrets of a race that once ruled this galaxy.
Oh yeah? Anything you wanna, share?
You are a woman of action. It would bore you to sit for days unraveling the workings of machines that were ancient when humans first learned speech. The Empire only found this forgotten world when I called them on the transmitter abandoned millennia ago by the creators of Belsavis.
Creators? How do you create a planet?
Squag, Buzz, take care of this distraction. Meet us later at the ship.
A real man wouldn't let some bug get away with making fun of you.
Put you both out of your misery. Oh man, I was looking forward to see who would win. Ruined my fun.
Jaktanin chista luka. Ubaziki danti ruha.
Hey there, how's it going?
Humpa. Muri rava fupa chipampa wula. Barganonua. Utatyacha nichu. Kuya maya stupa.
Whoops. Sorry, buddy.
Captain, thank goodness you called. The Warden droids are going crazy. They're reporting life signs and breaches in the innermost defenses. Our troops in the area are under heavy fire from an unknown species. They can't respond.
Ivory says it was part of some ancient empire?
If Ivory's been in the vaults, he knows more than I do. I can't do anything here if the Republic doesn't trust me. I pulled some files above my clearance, searching for the breach. What I saw, I don't think we were the first ones on this planet.
If you've got a possible target on Ivory, that's all I need.
The breach I'm seeing is at Vault 806, part of the inner prison that's been marked off limits even to the military. If you think Ivory's going there, you better follow, fast.
Alright.
There. Better?
Alright, so this, I believe, if memory serves, is the last mission on Belsavis. Usually only one. Once we go to the vaults. And we have about 5 on Voss. And we'll do this companion mission for Corso before we go there. Alright. Of course, that's not really where I need to go. Alright, now we're good. Okay.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright. Come on, Corso, let's do this. Won't let me mount from here. Oh, we're not going far. Good. Beep beep! Coming through, coming through! Oh, it's up above, isn't it? Okay, but oof.
That ought to fix you.
I can't get in if it won't let me in. Okay. Is there another level up there? Alright, going around, going around. This way. There we go. Only took 3 doors to find the right one. Oops. Alright. Oh, dead. I don't know what you heard, buddy. Oh. Big guy. Let's not play with him right now. I don't feel like it. We are at 4 hours. So, we are in good shape to finish up what I want to. What did you hear, big guy? Hump up? There you go, puppy. You too, Debbie. You're a good girl. Oof.
Didn't I kill you?
Zekliesni me, bak bedista da bastiatben. Albin farfutorkesni. Zitnes ziur doriki da shir doriki. Fifi patja. Marug jal gest matekis kiri jam misten jibbalba.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Help me take down Rogan, starting with his bloodhounds here.
You've proved there's more to you than the flash of a blaster. I'm listening.
Atufer, il haken orjes yes mi bertitik moronafne.
Yes. Every minute I live, Rogan courts his death. What deal do you offer?
If I take you on, I'm in charge. I talk, you listen.
You're hardly the first who's thought to take my place. This vault holds an escape vessel, abandoned here by the race who built this planet. It is the only way off without Republic aid. Let us be partners. Help me launch the craft and defeat this rabble, and together we can reclaim what Rogan stole from me.
Zekliesni me, bak bedista da bastiatben. Albin farfutorkesni.
You're all right.
Okay.
Enough. The Republic has taken much from me. It's time to hand off the crown. Let me serve you. Together we can destroy Rogan and retake my empire in your name. With your
Still
skills
blinking.
and the knowledge of my years, no one will stand against us.
You stay on my ship, you do what I tell you, and you don't leave my sight.
Exactly the terms I would set. The sun has set on my prime, I see that. It will take more to reclaim my empire than to fool these imbeciles. What would you have me do?
Give me everything you got on our buddy the Butcher.
I'll put together a list of all of my and Rogan's former safe houses. He was never one to change a routine once it worked.
I'll call the ship to pick him up then. Are you sure you want to do this?
That seems a far safer way to travel than unearthing a wreck that's been on ice for 5,000 years.
Yes, yes, he does. And hello, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Tea resupply. Thank you. Alright. Let's get back to the ship. Oh no, we gotta return to the base, I think. Of course we do. There we go. Alright, we need to go down here.
Think you're all right.
What are you doing here? Where's Ivory? I just got a call from Commander Skylist. His troops saw an unauthorized ship approaching Vault 806. By the time they got there, the place was empty.
The Republic has no idea what's buried in those vaults. Skylast could have seen anything.
Why do I suspect that when you try to look innocent, that's the worst time to trust you? If I find out you aided Ivory's escape in any way, Captain, I swear I'll see you back on Belsavis. In cuffs. Now leave. You've worn out your welcome.
Come on, I'm the good guy. Sorta. Alright, back to the ship. Let's see. Don't know why she didn't believe me. Seems a little unfair. Just an innocent captain.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Captain, I just got a less than glowing report from Marshal Cavarot. What kind of mess did you get into down there?
And more importantly, did you get anything from Ivory? I've outed half a dozen of Rogan's assassins on Port Nowhere. He's really gunning for us.
Ivory gave me a list of Rogan's old bolt holes to check out.
Excellent.
Send over whatever Ivory gave you. I'll see if I recognize anything. Nothing's ringing any bells. I'll dig a little further.
In the meantime, Captain, I'll work on those permits you'll need to land on Voss. I haven't slept a night since those awful beasts attacked.
Uh-oh, Captain. Better get off the line. We've got a distress call coming.
Distress call? Last time y'all sent me a distress call, I got
What's your distress?
sideswiped.
Talk to me.
How refreshing. The whole "I'm honored to serve you, revered master" does get tiresome. Master Sumali, I've been following your career. I hear you have a special interest in the Void Wolf.
Is there something I should know?
I was hoping you might want to hurt him. And save a life while you're at it.
And here I thought when you joined the temple you were done chasing street scum. Welcome back.
We're at war. We all serve how we know best.
Sounds like there's a story here.
Not one you're going to hear. She is who she says. Let's leave it at that.
We're not born to the roads, Captain. The Force sometimes picks unlikely candidates. Risha,
That's my
do
cover.
you remember Shar's
I'm just an
contour?
innocent pilot.
What did they used to call us?
I've been saying
the
it
triple
shouldn't.
threat?
Belmora.
Didn't she join the SIS?
Or
One of
terrorists,
the top
even.
agents. When you took out the White Maw's cloaking abilities on Hoth, it drew the Void Wolf's attention. He went there, and Shars followed.
Alone? Is she crazy?
The Republic sent an entire platoon of troopers to escort her. The Void Wolf's assassins killed them all. She's alive, but trapped on Hoth.
Is there a special guilt power in the Force? Jedi always make me feel like I'm talking to my mom.
Ah, the sign of a heavy conscience.
When I got Shars' distress call, she had taken refuge in one of the Void Wolf's private vaults. Go quickly if you can. I fear you're Shars' last hope.
Okay, we'll go do that. Right after we go to Belmora for Corso's mission, which should take almost no time at all. They usually don't.
That ought to fix you.
Alright. Come on, Corso, let's get this done. Boot, boot. Run into the wall. Like so. Alright. Apparently we're taking a taxi.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Over here. me see. I am almost 100% sure we need to go down there, but could be wrong. Maybe not. What is that? No, maybe not. Maybe it's over in the canyon. Okay. Yep, it is over here. Stealth time! Let's see. That way. I'm betting it's down there. Good guess. Well, don't just stand there and stare at him, Corso. At least warn me.
That ought to fix it.
Just look over your shoulder and just say nothing. Alright, which one to use the sniper? Who do I gotta stab first? Oh man, now you guys brought the other ones on us. Alright. Ow. Okay. Kick you in the shin. I love that move. It is so good. Alright. Obtain the codes.
Magar! Magar! Answer me! We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
If they killed you, Magar, I've already sworn to hunt down every puss-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Hello?
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his comm?
We just fought a group of Imperial soldiers. One of them was wearing this comm.
Imperial? Oh, for the love of... Magar, you're too clever for your own good, you old rascal. I'm Dan Mazine, proud Balmoran and member of the Resistance against the Empire. My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform. He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform. They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone. Did anyone survive?
I wish they did.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You were gonna think I'm a cold-hearted old battle axe, but I've lost my sons, my parents. Death's no stranger here. What we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
We owe you that much.
Ma'am, we'll bring you the guns your husband was after. Or die trying.
I hope it won't come to that. Bring me the guns, and I'll pay fair price for the lot of them. We're in hiding behind Imperial lines. Magar's comms got the coordinates.
Alright, so grab the guns. Stealth ourselves back out of here. Whee! Let's see where we are and where we need to go. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
So my memory wasn't completely off. We did need to come down here. Eventually. Just not as soon as we were. Alright.
So, you're the ones who killed my Magar. You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you. Now what do I owe you?
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here. But don't worry, I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
She just lost her husband. Don't go nosing around.
Oh, you're her protector now. The way I understand it, you two just killed her husband. Maybe I should defend her from you.
I think Danlazine can decide for herself who she wants to talk to.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Danlazine's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
Our deal is with Danlazine.
Thank you, miss. This is my life savings here. I'd match Whittit's offer if I could. Now, you move on out. We don't need you anymore.
What? This is my town!
You're no better than the Imperials. Go see if they'll have you. We'll take back Balmora on our own.
I love that one. Alright.
I think you're alright.
Back to the ship. And Hoth again. Because you can never really leave Hoth. They keep making you go back. Alright.
There. Better?
Alright. My amazing driving. Alright. I already did the cute one. I can't do the kitten one again, can I? For real. Alright. I'm not going to. Even if it'll let me. Because I want to get finished through the story where we need to be. So that we finish both up at the same time next week. Alright.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Okay. Alright. Hello, Stubby. Coming to lay my mama. Pretty
The ice
puppy.
tower looks man-made. What lunatics had the time for that project? You're all right.
That'll teach me to pet the dog while I'm driving. That was totally my own fault. Alright, no, we need to go. Where is the, Missed it. Gotta be back here. Ah, there it is. Alright. Don't mind us, just passing through. Go this way. It looks very glowy for something that's not glowing. Okay.
There. Better?
All right.
Shh, keep it down. Close the door. I figured this was the last place the Void Wolf's bloodhounds would go digging, but it won't be long.
Master Suma Lee called this the Void Wolf's private vault?
Mostly cleaned out, but I was hoping I could learn something about his plans. And yes, help yourself. The Void Wolf's been recruiting. He's courting Huts, the White Maw, hitmen for hire. Anyone who won't pledge loyalty goes to hard vacuum. And he's got enough spies in our space station that my cover was blown the minute I landed. What do you think? Is there a way you can smuggle me up without any of his people or our people catching wise?
As it happens, smuggling's my specialty.
Good, because there's as many loyal guards up there as spies. I need to get past them, not through them, if you know what I mean. I was going to hide in there. It's an automated cargo shuttle full of everything here the Void Wolf thought worth keeping. Go to the space station and get security to let us through, and you're welcome to keep everything in it. I trust you can come up with a story to explain why you're shipping Imperial droids off Hoth.
Alright. No, we can't do that. We need to, do this. Because we need to go to the airlock. Alright. Way. Alright. Beep beep.
Stop it right there. I'm going to need your ID, your papers, and a blasted good reason why you're flying in and out of a war zone for kicks.
This is a private job for Jedi Master Suma Lee. You want to tell her you tried to stop me?
Far as I know, our Jedi advisor was killed weeks ago. I think I need to take a look-see, make sure you're not trying to smuggle valuable resources off Hoth.
I wouldn't do that. Master Suma Lee said the cargo is force-sensitive. Non-Jedi can go blind and deranged just at the sight.
I knew it. I knew they wouldn't keep sending bodies down there if there wasn't something special under that ice. Load your ship and get out of here. I'm telling the boys.
I can't believe he fell for that.
Blind and deranged? I can't believe you fell for that. I can take it from here. I've got my own ship stashed a few hangars down. Thanks for the help. You're welcome to any of the salvage in the shuttle. Some of it might fetch a good price. And I'll make sure you get anything I learn about the Void Wolf.
Alright. Okay, use the ship's holo terminal. Yet again. I can do that.
Mission accomplished. Sheris is safe.
I admit, I was wondering what to think of Senator Dodonna's pet project. But you saved a life here, and aided the war. I can say nothing but thank you.
Alright.
Not a problem.
You are a rare find, Captain. I hope you continue serving the Republic. Perhaps we'll catch up again sometime, Risha.
Not sure my current occupation will bring me anywhere near the Jedi Temple, but maybe.
I hope this war ends swiftly enough that I will not have cause to call on you again.
Set course for Voss, then, Captain? The permits from Dodana just came through.
If it gets me closer to Rogan's head on a plate, Voss it is.
I took the liberty of looking into the place. Weird planet. Just made contact with the rest of the galaxy after a Sith ship crashed there. Apparently the whole planet's on the leash to some cult of Force users. Empire and Republic are both playing along. This'll be one to wear your best shirt. And remember to say please.
Oh, I gotta get dressed up for this mission? I don't like that. Alright, we are going to travel to Voss. Use the holo terminal. And then after the conversation, I'm going to go AFK real quick. And then I'll be back and we can do the planet missions.
Senator, I'm heading into Voss now. What should I know?
I'm glad you made it here. I'm still having nightmares about those awful creatures Rogan sent to attack me. It won't be easy to find out who he's working with here. We barely have diplomatic relations with the Voss.
I'm hunting Rogan. Don't ask me to play nice.
One wrong move could impact the whole Republic. Voss was only discovered a few years ago and promptly handed the Empire its head when it tried to attack. The Republic's desperate to get them as allies.
What, you don't agree?
Well, I do if we can trust them. The Voss use the Force like no Jedi's ever seen. They'd be powerful allies. That's the thing. No one really knows the Voss, but they took down an Imperial battlecruiser without breaking a sweat. And when you ask them, all they say is, the Mystics showed us what must be.
What, the whole planet follows a bunch of quacks?
Don't call them that. The Mystics are powerful Force users. They have visions of the future which they use to rule Voss society unquestioned. And the Voss have made it clear, break one law and the entire Republic can be thrown off this world.
Any useful leads on Rogan or his contacts?
Nothing new, I'm afraid. I've arranged for a native guide, a diplomat named Lokir Ka. He'll be waiting in a private room off the shuttle bay. I sent him files on the beasts that attacked me. I hope he can help you track who sold them.
Alright, I am going to go AFK real quick. I will be right back and we will get Voss done. Alright, I am back. We can get back to this.
There. Better?
Alright, let me look at my chart for a minute. Alright, so Voss has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions. We are making good progress. Let's see how long this takes as to whether or not I do the in-between stuff afterwards or if I keep that for next time. But we will do companion conversations at the end. Okay. That's good to hear.
I hear the Voss locals are a strange bunch. Probably best to leave them alone.
Of course so. Alright. We'll try.
Are you low, Kirka?
Indeed. May the mystic see no shadows on you, Captain, and the duty to all weigh lightly. I am your honores. Your translation might be chaperone.
Gotta do it. Sorry, Corso. I just can't help it.
Are you gonna make sure I don't kiss any boys? Is hand-holding okay?
No.
I like this place already.
Your mission has touched a nerve. The creatures that attacked your Senator Dodonna are a Gormak abomination.
Any idea how an off-world gangster got his hands on those things?
No. The Gormak are creatures of war. They create these monstrosities from beasts, set them against us. To spread Gormak creations past the stars violates every law.
If someone's breaking the law, then point me to the criminals.
Voss do not commit crimes. If you seek criminals, search your people. A settlement in the Minevra caves, called the Exchange.
Where do I find these guys?
I have been there. I have an academic interest in off-world music. My trade was with a human named Scratch. Perhaps he could answer your questions.
Academic interest in off-world music. Is that what we're calling it these days? Alright.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Alright. Come talk to this guy.
Hagwatopi basta wahota. Chobag I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Piowa ituta od mishka. Boshuda tuabo.
Good guess.
So, you know something about Rogan that's worth knowing?
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Asubwi mota uipa. Mana matota jispa micho. Tamka chirulia kimada.
Just tell me who's dealing for Rogan. I can do the rest.
Tupi upi gupta waho. Tikos pa ini gudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Give me all the details.
Manchi do ti puna puna. Kabuk nuni slemo. Chatungi ma chechu. I kutsig nang kihe.
Won't be the first dangerous ruins I've been in.
Ya. Wonki atachakapa tonka. Jisa bicha. Poya toka changa goptula do bata wana wanki.
Alright. Off we go to find some relics. Okay. Here I go this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this without alerting them.
There. Better?
I didn't think so. Hey. Alright, I guess we gotta kill 20, so we might as well just not stealth until we get... Okay. Alright. Oh, hey! Oh. Hello, wall. Oh my goodness! Wow. That trade has a real push. Alright. That's 2.
You're all right.
Alright. 4 more. 4 more. I only see 3 there. Oh, no, there's 4.
There. Better?
I guess it wasn't. Okay, return to scratch. I will in just a minute. There's gotta be one more droid out here. There we go. Okay. Well, that was handy. Okay.
I have your artifacts.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Kikuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto.
I assume he means you? Then I warn you, this is a unique opportunity. There's nothing like these creatures for sale in the galaxy.
Show me the goods, I'll show you the credits.
Dobata ji moa tusawa. Mikuna posta morulia.
You understand this is large and unusual cargo with certain transportation issues? Selling it is a capital offense on Voss. You have to buy direct and pick it up yourself.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
To keep this out of sight of the Voss commandos, we set up shop in the heart of the Gormak war zone. I'll transmit the coordinates now. If you make it here alive, I'll be waiting.
I awaited you in Voskar for hours. You were seen everywhere else. If you do not check in, duty requires I accompany you.
You never told me to come back.
I am Honoras. I cannot guard Voss from your influence if you deal in secret. What have you learned?
Scratch hooked me up with Rogan's suppliers. I'll be posing as a buyer.
A buyer? Of Gormak abominations?
The captain's word is good. We're putting these folks out of commission.
Kunta chuta. Kasuyali kulira. Kanki kung.
I will not interfere unless you break Voss law, but I will come.
You start lecturing, and you'll blow the whole deal.
Wonki atachakapa tonka, chisa picha.
Agreed. Where?
Vota miokrita chobasa, chiho poka fokrida.
Even the mystics dare that not.
Pioa ituta od mishka, boshuda tua bo.
Captain, oh, I thought I would never find you. The minute I heard you were on Voss, I started searching. I'm certain you have terribly important business, but might you find time to do one small service for a diplomat of the Republic? Me?
Somehow these things never end up that small.
Just hear me out. Her whole life, my sister suffered from a rare form of Misra syndrome. She would have died had I not landed this post on Voss. I was able to arrange for her to receive healing from the mystics.
If she's healed, then what's the problem?
My sister chose to stay and serve the Shrine of Healing as payment for her treatment. But now, our mother is dying, and I have no way to reach her. The whole path to the shrine, it's besieged by Gormak. I can pay you handsomely if you would brave the Gormak to bring my sister word to come home.
If I find myself at the shrine, I promise I'll talk to your sister.
Thank you, Captain. I believe Kindra serves a mystic named Kina Ray. I pray she lets her leave, and quickly. Mother may not last long.
Alright, so I'm gonna quick travel there, take a taxi to close to the shrine, which is halfway between the next two things. This way.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright, we are going to go to the shrine first and then double back, because I think if you don't do the shrine first, it ticks over and cancels that, and that may have been a glitch, and I don't know if they fixed it, but may as well do it that way. Alright, let's see. pup.
This Shrine of Healing is really something. Must have taken forever to build.
Alright. More object. Oops.
I'm looking for a girl named Kendra Gann.
Be welcome. Your pilgrimage was expected, but surprising. Many disbelieved an outsider could enter. They preferred a symbolic interpretation. I will summon her.
May the mystics see no shadows on you, and the duty to all weigh lightly.
Your mother is sick. Your brother wants you to return to Coruscant to see her.
Oh no, I've been hoping that she'd get better. Like I did. I must go right away. That is, Honored One, I humbly beg your permission to...
Even for we who serve, family is the foundation. Go in peace.
Oh, I hope I'm in time.
Oh, puppy.
Your sister is on her way.
Thank you, Captain. When I heard you were here, I just knew you were the one to ask. Please, accept this payment for your trouble. I must make arrangements for a flight to Coruscant right away.
Alright. Now we can go down to the cave. Oh, I can't mount it here. There we go. Alright.
There. Better?
Well, that took care of that group. No, wait for me! Alright, this is going to be this way. Hey now. Man, I killed this guy so fast he didn't even fall over. I love that glitch. Alright. Suppose we could stealth. We don't need to fight everybody down here. Not giving us anything extra.
There. Better?
Alright. Okay.
There. Better?
Try out in here and see if now there is a bonus mission. Nope. Okay. In that case, I don't feel the need to fight everybody along the way.
Here after all. And I already went and set up another buyer. I assumed you were dead on the trail somewhere. This is my partner. We call him Gormak Zach. He's our pipeline for the precious little beasties.
You have the stink of the Voss on you.
You look pretty human to me.
He's, how do I put this delicately? Gone native. Poor dear doesn't talk to real people much anymore. So, I hardly know what to charge. You're our first client who didn't pay the markup to have the cargo shipped to him.
Let's start haggling.
Are you willing to pay? With your life? You think I'm fool enough not to recognize Rogan's top bounty? I'm not making the mistake of taking you on one-on-one. But when the Voss commandos find you here trading in abominations, I'm sure they'll be happy to pitch in.
We really do need hazard pay. We get blown up a lot.
Captain, commandos targeting your location. They speak of an informant who sent them.
Blasted hairball set me up.
She would trade in abominations, then draw commandos?
We call it a frame job, a setup, taking the fall.
You can explain the truth.
No.
With this evidence, I would not listen to an outsider cry innocence.
This was set up by Gormak's sympathizers. Does it serve Voss to let them get away?
The evidence is strong. It will take months for adjudicators to sort the truth. If I give you time, you must use it to hunt these outlaws. Leave. That passage will take you to the trail. I will tell the commandos the truth I know. Await me in Scratch's shop.
Alright, well. Escape to Scratcher's shop. That was a hell of an escape. We should do that more often. Definitely need hazard pay. Constantly getting blown up. He'd charge more. Lay down, puppy. You're wiggling all over.
I said the captain is innocent. They said I believe a lie.
Chai kunkuta chichai. Wonki ata chakapa tonka. Chisa picha.
What did the commandos say?
Jella laid her groundwork well. The adjudicators believe you lead the smuggling ring. The manhunt will continue secretly to avoid alerting accomplices.
How do we prove Rogan's the one behind this?
To clear your name, you must catch Jella Renicky trading with Gormak.
Imache. Churon chica jiliska chanaga. Barganonua. Utatyacha nichu. Kuya maya stupa.
Does that mean there's an insanely hard way?
Of course there is.
Gigi no lia makachisa.
Tell Scratch your decision. I must speak with the adjudicators.
Wantahumpa. Muri rava fupa jibampa wula.
What, am I supposed to guess?
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. Chikos pa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa.
Are you saying we need to be dead?
Ha 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 ha.
I'm pretty sure I heard that wrong.
Negtori na natuta. Ta aita wanawanga na chuba. Manchi do ti puna puna. Kabuk nuni slemo. Mukili mo clunky. Nik mi chawa welmo.
Load me in.
Buka kampak nijit. Tonka giliska chanaga. Kutogi gumpa. Gigi no lia makachisa.
Smuggler gets frozen in carbonite. That doesn't seem unusual at all. Technically, we did it before Lando if we're doing it here. Or not Lando, Man, my brain is frozen and broken today. Ah. Han. That's who I was thinking of. Man. He hasn't even gotten put up on the wall yet.
That ought to fix you.
Better. That's better. Alright. Suppose it's time to get frozen.
You. I offer peace. Forgive me. I did not know what Jella intended, though I would not have opposed her then.
Oh, oof. I think my stomach is still in Voska.
Clever trick. If Jella was here, it would have killed you. Jella has gone too far. I came to this world to help Rogan. Now the Gormak are my family. I will do nothing to hurt them.
You're not both working with the Gormak. I'll make Lokir's day.
Rogan did well for my people. He brings new weapons, new food. But Jella goes behind his back. She is trading with Sith, and they demand what all Gormak are forbidden.
Because Voss commandos and giant cyber monsters weren't enough.
The Sith asks us to operate on the beasts of the Nightmare Lands. The creatures there are twisted mutants. The Sith will only trade for them. We refused. But they said the mutants would be powerful weapons with our tech. Jella agreed.
You need protection. Is that what this Let's Be Friends thing is all about?
Yes. Everything that walks into the darkness is consumed, body and mind. Those Jella took with her were corrupted, changed, destroyed. They are no longer Gormak. Thank you. Those who live, live because of you. Stop Jella. Those she leads turn into ones like this.
By a strange coincidence, that's just what I was planning.
In Jella's lair, you can learn her plans. Destroy the followers she corrupted.
Can I hope Jella isn't very popular?
She took many. I don't know who survived. But there is a back entrance. I will give you passcodes to her rooms. Talk with the wretched Voss when you are done. They already man a path to the Nightmare Lands. I will seek shelter with the Exchange. While I'm here, my family is still a target.
Alright. Okay, guess we need to defeat 10 of these guys, so we might as well start shooting. That's 2.
That ought to fix you.
Okay. 7. Alright.
There. Better?
Whoops. Got somebody's attention we didn't mean to. Alright. Come on, Gracia. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright. I think we've got this way. Oops. Trying to go down. Need to go straight back.
Look at the size of that cannon the Gormak built. I gotta get me one of those.
Of course so. You gotta get me one of those.
You're all right.
fail. We're doing so well, too. Alright. Okay. Let's, put ourselves where we're not gonna get caught the minute it does that.
I think you're alright.
Alright, stealth out, and...
It is time. Return to me immediately. Lord Ratchin comes tonight to Lab 68. I promised him a demonstration of the powers we have tapped before we finalize our deal. With this sale, the Sith armies will be invincible. And I will be the richest woman in history.
Lokir, have you heard of a place the Gormak call the Nightmare Lands?
The land's dark heart. It is our shame, a cancer that comes from the Gormak's touch.
What are the odds there's a well-lit highway going there?
No man emerges from the Nightmare Lands sane.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried for me.
My countrymen are dull in comparison to you. Do not remember me as one who failed to warn you of your death.
I'm not planning to die until I learn what it's like to kiss a Voss.
You have long been immortal. To enter the Nightmare Lands, go to our commando checkpoint. The manhunt has not reached there.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I could not let you disappear into the Nightmare Lands. I never envied tales of tragic love, but when I see you, I am filled with poetry.
What do the Voss say about love?
My tears fall to mingle with the rain. I envy its freedom. It may plant its kiss on any soil, and watch the living grass that grows.
Poetry?
That is from Adasha Vey, a woman who loves the wrong man. She dies fighting Gormak to redeem her name. It is my wife's favorite.
You're married?
Could I feel such things otherwise? You look unsettled. Is it true aliens do not require the marriage ritual to perform mating behaviors?
No, you're right. She's absolutely off limits as long as you're not married to her.
Voss reach full maturity at marriage. Without a wife, I would feel
so.
nothing when I look at you. We cannot do this. Take this holorecorder. It is my wife's. She is an adjudicator. Bring back evidence of Jella's crimes. It will be trusted.
That sounds ominous. What are you talking about?
Adjudicators judge crimes beyond the family. They will determine your guilt. Take this transport to the excavation site. Speak with Talande. He is your best chance to survive.
All right. Okay.
You're all right.
All right.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right. That. Go to Lab 68. Let's go, Corso.
think you're all right.
Hey. One more. Okay. That takes care of the bonus mission.
There. Better?
We can stealth through. Ah.
These controls are all that keeps the beasts in check. Without them, they would savage us in a heartbeat.
Do not expect me to take your word for... Ah. It seems you provide a means of testing after all.
You!
I'm not taking the fall for you.
I will leave you to rot. Rogan's rewards mean nothing now. I have found a power mere criminals can only dream of. Attack my pets! She will see what lives within the darkness.
That ought to fix you.
Jella's dead.
The darkness must come that the light shine brighter. I will set a hearing with the adjudicators.
There's going to be a trial? I thought we did all this so there wouldn't be a trial.
You should not live with this stain.
Alright.
What do I have to do?
Go to the hearing board in Voskar. I will speak on your behalf.
Alright. Let's, lure object?
This ain't fair. I got just as much right to be here as figures. After I paid the local rugrats to haul all my stuff up here.
Alright.
I petition Mirev Ka and the Tribunal for the outsider.
The outsider is accused of trafficking with Gormak. You take this on?
I do.
You both agree to all proceedings?
We do.
I'll play this one by the book.
You are accused of trafficking with Gormak. Testimony.
The recording shows everything you need.
Jella Reneki sold the Gormak monstrosities.
We must confer. The evidence speaks. This crime is Jella Reneki's. She has been punished.
But you have other transgressions.
What do you think I've done?
For negotiating with Gormak, entering forbidden territory, and corrupting the moral health of an honoress, you owe a debt.
The accusation was trafficking, not...
You speak out of turn, husband.
It was my idea, honorable adjudicators. These lesser crimes stopped Jella Reneki. Punish me.
You think I'm ashamed of what I did? What's your sentence?
You must serve, boss. We will not prolong your stay. Aid our community by making deliveries to our settlers off-world. Lo Kir Ka will provide the details.
I will work this out. Meet me at our mutual friend's shop.
Alright. Now we go back over here. Beep beep. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Whee!
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
My contacts would not risk hiding me. They say this man knows you. Does Jella live?
Jella won't be bothering your family again.
Thank you. I will not see Rogan send another Jella to control us. Would you take our trade instead?
Isn't that what you just went through a whole trial to prove yourself innocent of?
You can run this through Darmus Polarin at Port Nowhere.
If he has buyers, we can supply. I'd rather you than Rogan see the profits.
Itisa roda, kopana chapurko utman gisa?
I did not think to be so long. My wife says I changed. She sends me to the shrine to be cleansed of your influence. I know she is right when I weep at the thought of your leaving.
You belong here, Lokir. I never will.
Love is the bolt fired in darkness, which knows not what it slays. I would lose my family to keep you. I pray the mystics might heal my heart.
Kunta chuta, kasuyali kulira, kanki kung.
Okay, that one was funny. Alright, go back to the ship. Then we have to go do some delivering. We're a glorified errand girl. Okay.
Captain, I just received an interesting offer from one of Rogan's former men. Seems he's got some exotic cavalry that needs a home. Your doing, I trust?
Rogan's pipeline was through Gormak Zak, and Zak works for me now.
You've got the magic, Captain. Won't be another crook in the galaxy who can touch you. You've got Rogan in full retreat. He's calling the surviving lieutenants for a war council. I checked into all of Ivory's bolt holes. The one on Tatooine seems to be the one still active.
Rogan always shows up to spoil my good time. Let's give him a taste.
Here, here. I bet I could get a good bid price to see the look on his face. This is your chance to wipe the slate and call the biggest criminal empire in the galaxy your own.
Alright. Okay. We are going to Alderaan.
There. Better?
Hey. Let's well, the speed boost doesn't do any good if you run into the wall. Alright. There's my little boss friend. Should be over here. There he is.
You have fun with that.
The boss, thank you, outsider.
Alright. More.
That ought to fix you.
Hey. Hey. Let's figure out where the boss guy is. Ugh. Oh, he's over here. Let's see.
The Republic have picked a creepier place to...
Thanks for the business.
May your future be clear, outsider.
I held up my end of the deal.
You bring yourself honor, outsider.
Look here, why are you calling me?
The last package was received. You are free of obligation. Thank you. I would have been relegated to hard labor for my crimes.
That's not what I want. Hey, let's go back to the ship. Alright. We are going to start... No, let's start over here. And do companion conversation.
You probably think I'm chasing Debrillion's throne to get rich, don't you? Who wouldn't want that high life? Have millions of subjects pay you to run their lives? You can sign me up anytime. Ruling a planet is a big responsibility. One bad decision can hurt a lot of people. I've seen what bad leadership does to a place. Alderaan, Nar Shaddaa, even Coruscant. They all suffer because of who's in power. I'm not looking to plunder Debrillion. I want to make it better. Run their society the right way. From everything I've heard about your homeworld, it could use someone decent in charge. Never thought of myself as decent before. Maybe I can sell that. Every successful leader has the same strength. They're perceived as generous by their subjects. Give the people just enough of what they want, and they'll leave you alone. That's something the King of Dubrillion doesn't understand. You can't give people what they want if you can't afford it. Maybe Dubrillion isn't as wealthy as you think. It's wealthy enough to support an aristocracy. Of course, they need to get paid off too. I can make this work. It's all about negotiation, and I'm good at that. I'm just thinking out loud now. We should get back to business. The longer I spend here, the more it feels like home. I'm even starting to appreciate Corso. Must be coming down or something. Promise me you'll visit often when I'm Queen of Dubrillion. Aren't you afraid being friends with a common freighter captain will tarnish your reputation? First, there's nothing common about you. Second, the whole point of being queen is that I get to do whatever I want. It'd be nice to sneak away with you for the occasional break. Go someplace dangerous. Steal something expensive. Mock the bad guys. When you think about it, being queen of a planet provides the perfect alibi. We should take advantage of that.
Alright.
Guess who found a potential accomplice in the Dubrillion aristocracy? Feast your eyes on this hollow-embossed, genuine flimsiplast invitation. See that fancy Arabesh lettering? Hand-drawn, in ink, classy. Count Merritt Reneld requests the favor of your presence at a discreet location in the Galactic Senate Tower on Coruscant at a time of your choosing. Coruscant? Why not Dubrillion? Coruscant is neutral ground. Meeting at the Senate Tower? That's a gesture of respect. Count Reneld is one of the most popular nobles on Dubrillion. He's also secretly organizing a rebellion against the king. His invitation is addressed to Risha Drayan, royal heir to the Drayan dynasty. He's taking me very seriously.
I didn't think you were broadcasting your true identity.
I had no choice. Risha from Nar Shaddaa doesn't carry the same weight as Risha the future queen.
No, it probably doesn't.
I'm contacting him by holo to
All
arrange
right.
our meeting. Wanted you here to help me get a read on him. Opening a channel. Whoa.
This is a tremendous moment, your royal heiress. I grew up hearing tales of the Drayan dynasty, the great battles your ancestors fought. I never believed I'd meet a member of that proud bloodline in person. You have my deepest sympathies for your family's exile.
Risha wants back into Debrillion politics. You can make that happen, right?
You must be the starship captain who recovered the crown of Debrillion. My world is in your debt.
The king wants that crown, and my head. He won't be happy if he finds out we're talking.
The man has lost all reason. He must be removed from power, but in a way that spares our world a bloody civil war. I believe the common people and aristocracy alike would embrace the Drayan dynasty heir, especially if she wears the crown of Debrillion.
Nothing is ever that easy. Skip to the part where our lives get complicated.
It will not be enough to dethrone the king. He must be replaced by someone the people view as one of their own. Right now, you are an outsider. The only way to change that is to marry someone from the existing aristocracy.
Get married? To who?
Well, the only available suitor is... Great stars, this is awkward. I am offering myself in marriage to you.
You sound a little nervous, Count. Is your heart really in this?
Forgive my hesitance. I only feared insulting the lady with my abruptness. The circumstances are far from ideal. I understand my proposal is abrupt, but I wished to make my intentions clear and not waste your valuable time. I certainly don't expect an immediate response. All I ask is that you consider this for the good of Debrillion.
That'll be easier to do once we've met in person. I'm on my way to Coruscant. See you there, Count. Well, that wasn't awkward at all.
No, not at all.
That was the worst blind date ever. You've known this guy all of 2 minutes and he proposes marriage? Crazy.
This isn't romance, it's just politics. Under the circumstances, I should probably take this meeting alone. Be back soon, Captain. Never talked to a complete stranger for that long before. Count Reneld gives to charities, builds orphanages, creates wildlife preserves, and those are just his hobbies. You ever consider we've been wasting our lives?
Somebody's got a crush on Count Nice Guy.
He is nice, but I'm not rushing into anything. I told the Count I needed time to think about his proposal. That'll give me a chance to run a deep background check. If this guy is as good as he seems, he just might help me overthrow the king without getting married. Count Reneld is a man of his word. He sends me daily updates about his rebellion's progress. Incredibly sweet, beautifully written updates. I knew taking Debrillion's throne would be a challenge, but this is getting complicated. Merritt's every bit the man he appears to be. Even the dirt I've dug up on him turned out clean.
Clean dirt.
It's Merritt now, huh? Sounds like you two are getting downright chummy.
He keeps insisting I not refer to him so formally. It's cute. Nothing about this guy triggers warning bells. When it comes to husbands, I could do a lot worse. I'll stop bothering you. I needed to talk, and you're the only person who understands me. I'm always here if you need me. I'm sure there's trouble somewhere with our name on it. What do you say we go take all its credits? I was prepared for almost anything if it meant becoming queen. Foiling assassination attempts, fighting wars, bunking on this ship for years. Just kidding. Marrying the Count was never part of the plan. Can I really do that?
I'm trying to think of what I wouldn't do to become rich and powerful. Nope, I got nothing.
I've seen how your eyes wander every time we land on a new planet. You might get married, but could you stay that way? Ugh, I hadn't even thought about producing heirs. Not that he wouldn't be a great father. This conversation's officially given me a headache. Let's go do something outrageous.
I love that conversation. Alright, let's see what other trouble we've got.
Tell me, Captain, how do you choose your path in life? What guides you?
My code's simple. Treat everyone how I want them to treat me.
That is no code. It is wishful thinking. I adhere to the Res Sonare, the core of what it means to be Mandalorian, the sacred law giving us direction and purpose. Education and armor, self-defense, our tribe, our language, our leader, all help us survive. We must educate our children as Mandalorians, obey the commands of Mandalore, speak Mandoa, and defend our clans.
I'm thinking the galaxy has the wrong idea about Mandalorians. You people sound all right.
Few have the strength to follow the Res Sonare. That is why the weak always hate us. My travels with you have been worthwhile, Captain. Few Mandalorians experience Republic space as I have. Fewer still see the Jedi up close without having to kill them.
I appreciate your restraint. What is it with Mandalorians and Jedi, anyway?
We can only grow stronger through conflict against worthy foes. Jedi are the most respected warriors in the galaxy. And yet, they have never truly defeated the Mandalorians. No matter how punishing our defeats by them, we always return. One day the Jedi will bow down before us. There is a method to your madness. When we met, I thought your fighting was driven by impulse, with no strategy or plan. But I began to see a pattern in the chaos.
No, you were right the first time. I've got no idea what I'm doing.
I have been studying your moves for some time now. I have thought of incorporating some of your tricks into my own repertoire. It would certainly earn me the edge of surprise should I be among Mandalorians again. I have learned more about the scum who betrayed my clan. Teari Rook claims he has earned the title Mandalorian. But I heard nothing of him passing the trials of strength and courage required to join a clan.
Sell your services as a Mandalorian without the whole honor and loyalty thing. Why didn't I think of that?
Because any true Mandalorian would be honor-bound to kill you. I have called myself Mandalorian since I left my mother's side at age 3 to begin training. It is not easy to put that behind me.
Most kids that age are mastering the toilet, not the blaster.
Most kids are not Mandalorian. We start training for war when our bodies and minds are still elastic, to make what we learn a part of ourselves. I had a jetpack and blaster before I ever had a friend. You may be my first. I do not presume to question your choice of crewmates, but I am curious. Why allow yourself to be surrounded by the weak? Only the Wookiee displays any strength of character. He understands honor. The rest are petty criminals.
Cut the farm boy some slack. He's good in a fight. Even has a conscience.
He is too weak of spirit to make hard choices. He will hesitate and fail you. One thing a Mandalorian never has to question is a clanmate's honor. I could always count on the strength of my fellow warriors. I always sleep lightly aboard your ship.
Alrighty then. Hey. So, let's go talk to Fish Boy.
So, have I been looking any more convincing with the lightsaber? I mean, it's about as much use to me in a fight as a glow-in-the-dark belt buckle. But I figure if I wave it around, maybe it'll scare people off.
I haven't noticed anyone running in fear at the sight of you. No.
Well, you've got to admit, the people who attack us aren't generally very concerned about, well, living. This was the only lightsaber we had, you know, in the whole Enclave. I wasn't in the Jedi Academy proper. Never made it that far. My master ran a recruitment center on Nar Shaddaa. I don't think he had the guts to actually bring me out in public.
I thought all Jedi trained at the Academy.
There's always a few who slip through the cracks. I need you to teach me to fight dirty. You'd think I'd be good at that, you know, but when it gets beyond cowering in doorways, I'm pretty much all point and shoot. Show me how you work your magic.
I usually aim below the belt.
I hear that works really well on humans.
All right.
They should make every Jedi kid spend time in a war zone. When you see what real Sith are like, it makes my blood run cold. And don't make any fish jokes there. I'm serious. It makes you see why the Jedi make such a big deal about not giving in to the dark side.
Thinking about going back?
I am. But right now, I'm in your crew, and I can't ask for anything better. But Master Lauren was right. The road to the dark side starts with things we all feel. Jealousy, greed. They're all the seeds of it. I'd rather spend the rest of my life meditating on a cold rock than turn into that.
Wow. All right, let's talk to Treek.
How are you doing?
Eka viatinia atarita la bobeka chimine karana kite jutoda mi mata napakara tanuni sala temani katotodon samya vedera ralalo sutika orto tabi mi virota yo yache.
You're doing fine, Treek. I don't have any complaints with your performance.
Eka jamine pato poco panye katutumi mamata eka chia strechi uichu prakasa eka gorcho chiana chete akita parpordi wichia suni salin akayam opakaya kimata sama chika basvaro da baharo chikichichi kokasa otomnati.
Even if the Empire takes over the galaxy, that doesn't mean they'll get us. We'll always find a way out.
Kariakam, Rada Caravana Cola Batalegasio, Esia Liso Alani Nene. Dicho, das Divicho Baprastuto Semisine.
All right. Let's see. I think Bowdar is next.
You spent 100 years being miserable, pal. You're overdue for a little serenity. I don't know. You were doing pretty well with the rage thing.
Alright. Okay. Let's go talk to HK. Hey, buddy.
Alert. System efficiency has returned to 100%, Master, and I have reactivated several combat subsystems that were previously disabled. My deletion techniques are as efficient as the day I left the factory floor. Declaration. Troublemakers beware. The Maker's greatest assassin is coming for you all.
I've never seen you so excited. Be careful or you'll short circuit.
Reassurance. My electrical systems are well shielded from overload. Your concern is noted, however. Resolution. You will soon see my full combat capabilities. Prepare to be awed, Master.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Corso.
I knew your whole only in it for the money thing was just a front. Thank you, Captain. I couldn't live with myself if we'd left Dan Lazine with that pig.
Hardly makes up for killing her husband.
She's probably not the first widow we've ever left, Captain. You just gotta hope it all evens out, you know? Governor's office on Ord Mantell says thanks, by the way. With the disarm codes, they finally got real peace there. It's hard to say if something like that is worth a life.
Alright. Where are we at? Close that. Accept that.
We've been through a lot together, Captain. If it wasn't for you, I'd have walked away from some of it. But if you gave me a choice between you and the rest of the galaxy, I'd still be here at your side. I love you.
No, you can't do marriage proposal yet. That has to wait. Am I rushing the conversations in? You gotta wait till we finish Corellia. Alright, so I think that is it for tonight. I did want to get all the way to Corellia, but what we have in between is one side mission on Tatooine, and then we go to Corellia, and it's a good lead-in, so I'm going to leave it for next time. Tomorrow will be Mass Effect, so if you enjoy that game, we're doing the Legendary Edition. I am playing Infiltration Spec, which is new to me, and yeah, I'm not sure I love it, but I'm making do. We are on Mass Effect 3, about a third of the way, maybe a little more into that one. And then streaming over the weekend is as I have time, not guaranteed and not scheduled, so that is whether or not I can, and I can't plan on that one. But Monday will be Inquisitor. We're going to do Corellia, and then hopefully Ilium, which we have not done on any of these characters. And then Tuesday will be Smuggler to finish up that story. And next week we'll see what we do from there. I'm not sure if I'm going to start the last set or do, maybe do the Rise of the Hutt Cartel expansion on one of these sets of characters that we've finished, and go from there. I hope everyone enjoyed, has a great night. I am going to raid out to someone who I think you all will enjoy if you enjoy my stream. Also, don't forget to follow if you enjoy watching me. We're going to head over and see what's happening with Grimstream.
It is clear that you have coming.
That's not what I wanted to do. He is fun, and he is playing Bounty Hunter Chapter 1, so it's a good story. And there you go. Alright. And thank you all for tuning in.